lava.
Greetings, chat room! There. Yep, I checked the mic. I just need to, I'm fucking around with the noise reduction. Ah! Noise reduction. Because it kind of like attacks the voice in a really weird way, you know? But what if I just make it quieter, but then reduce the noise reduction? Yeah? I mean, it kind of sounds clear now. I don't hear that fizzle-fazzle in the background, although my voice is quieter. What do you guys think? Can you hear me well? Ah! Whispery sounds. Whisper, 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 whisper. Grumble, grumble, low voice, sad voice. Sounds good. Okay. I think you yelled. Oh. Yeah, no, that was on purpose. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that. I was checking to see how, the mic would work if it was loud. My bad. Hear me just fine? Okay. Things have just started though, I see, so I'm just gonna dive in. Good to see you, Barian.
Pardon my absence. How have you been?
You missed stuff.
Are you free later this evening?
I am, yes.
Then perhaps you'll educate me.
Gladly. Although it is public information, you've probably seen a report on it. Maybe. Worst case, I don't mind it
Likely,
re-informing you.
But worst case, we can sit down and talk about the weather. Perhaps spill some tea.
That does sound nice.
I look forward to it. If you'll excuse me, I need to double check some papers before classes.
Of course. How goes the recovery? You're in the middle of something. I shouldn't interrupt you.
Oh, no, you're fine. I'm just trying to remember what I was doing. I was doing something, but who knows what at this point. It's mostly the same. Still can't feel the legs, which also means they don't hurt, though I don't think they would at this point, given how long it's been.
Any luck at tracking down the Manicore?
None yet. I'm suspecting it's probably moved further up north. Takes a lot to spook one, so I doubt it stopped moving until it was safe. But, well, the Adventurers Guild and Hunters Guilds in those areas have been alerted, so if they do run into it, maybe they'll be able to, pin it down.
Hopefully.
It's actually what, Miss...
I wasn't putting holy, it was just light.
I know.
Rosa Cortez, that's what her name is.
Ah,
That's actually what she was here to make sure of.
Morning, Viv.
oh, I see.
Though I didn't expect her
Morning!
to come in person.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, you know how politicians are. We like to make a personal first impression.
Potentially. I have a suspicion it might have had a little bit more to do with tormenting her brother, but whatever the excuse.
There could be multifaceted
Didn't
reasons.
have direct information transfer.
Morning, Coretta.
morning.
How goes it?
I-
Things are going well.
Hmm.
And yourself?
Ah, well. I don't know if you were informed. Last, unhomeworked hour. About the colony?
Not the colony itself, however, I was informed that there was a kin of yours outside the walls.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I was able to barely inform you before you were heading out. Yes, that is one of the things. They had informed me of something really upsetting. Which was that one of our deepest colonies, an ant colony no less, was wiped out faster than they were able to inform my people. Which is highly irregular. Furthermore, the creatures of which were inside were incredibly variable and were able to rend through even our toughest chitin effortlessly, which is something that should be impossible. The quickness of it. It's also, because it was a deeper colony, that meant that we would have some of our biggest, most powerful ants there. And if you know anything about ants, they can raise 10 times their body weight. So in other words, whatever it was that wiped out the entire colony before a messenger got out, was able to slay things that were as large as here to here.
And the entire colony was wiped.
The entire fucking thing, yes. I don't really have much time to really grieve over the loss of histories, people, old wisdoms, but the cherry on the top is that it's right in the direction that we're heading. In other words, whatever manner of creatures these are, it's highly likely that we will run into them.
At the very least, in that case, we may come across more information, though hopefully it will be through less grievous means.
One would hope, but if they were able to do that so effortlessly, I am willing to guarantee there will be a trail of ruin wherever they go. There is other information that can be paired alongside of it, but I am not allowed to speak on these terms until it is prepared for the whole school.
Very well, then. Might you have an idea where your squad mate Victor is?
If it's this early, he is right there. Literally. If you run quick, you might catch him.
You might.
Very well. I will be on my way.
Stark! Lovely. Anything I can do?
Hello. No, just saying good morning.
Good morning.
It's falling from the sky, actually. I figured this was a good target. Is that Ellie running about? Oh, there she is.
Ellie, Rize, Rana, Coretta.
Sorry, saying Rana. And Coretta. And Victor.
And Hoshi.
I hope she's acceptable. Victor is not. Or at least...
You're right, he's exceptional.
He's getting better. No. exceptionally annoying, maybe.
You know, this kind of irritation from you would only serve us to amuse him.
Couldn't hear you through the portal. What was that?
I said the sort of irritation from you will only serve us to amuse him.
That's why I don't show it to him. Plus, he'll have no idea what I did to his homework.
Stark, you did not.
I put a delayed casting rune on the second page, so when he flips open the page, it'll and his papers go everywhere.
That's so mean.
He'll be so inconvenienced.
It's so petty.
I know, I love it.
I do like this
I
side
also
of
put a
you.
delayed cast on his door, so that every time he closes it,
Bye.
the wind pushes it open slightly, so it can never fully close.
Oh my god. That's horrible.
I'm gonna tilt every painting in his room next, see if he notices.
I was going to say, I hope he didn't sabotage his homework too badly, because I'm pretty sure that Ellie copies off of it.
Victor woke up. He was in Ellie's room. Now
Oh, so he
is
hasn't found out yet.
Oh!
He'll find out soon.
Stark!
What do you mean?
I put a delayed activation rune on the second page of his homework, so that when he flips it open, it explodes out and his papers go everywhere.
But why?
Because fuck him.
You know, I suppose that logic makes sense somehow. But yeah.
It's good to see you this morning.
Mm. It's good seeing Stark. Bow.
Zephyr is
Bal.
also Sicily.
Mm.
She also wants to express her support.
Huh? Huh? What?
Nothing.
Uh.
She said you're better when you're smiling. Hence the support.
Feeling better today?
Yeah. Everything's good. Everything's good.
You're very unconvincing.
I look perfectly normal, right? I look weird.
Look perfectly fine.
Sound.
But I can tell by the inflection
Body
of your voice.
language.
To be fair, I have lied for a long time in my life, so I'm very good
Me
at
too.
picking up on it.
That's a wonderful thing to hear from my cadets when I walk up.
Merchant.
You'll never know.
Royalty. Duh.
Fair
Look
enough.
at that, the bell. Now I want to get over all the people I've killed.
Stark! It really is gonna work, is the
Let them
annoying
last
part.
a year.
I know! Uh-oh.
The bell ring, you coming in?
I was having to fix myself.
Oh, I understand.
But yeah, I'm going.
Mm-hmm. don't say things to call you out. We just say things because we're worried.
We care.
Yeah, just you know. Just
Yes, I'm
wasn't sure
fine to
if
return to
something
duty.
Weird or not.
Mm-hmm. Good morning, Jamie. I hope you're well today.
That's dark.
But it was. I wanted to save some for later. You know.
You don't put tea in your pocket. No one wants your
Hold-
fucking.
Hold fucking on. You of all people do not get to criticize her for that.
What do you mean?
Motherfucking bacon
What
pocket,
else has it got to
motherfucker.
pockets? Wait, what?
Oh,
I don't put no tea in my pockets.
you put bacon in it.
Disrespectful. Sorry. Bacon. Okay. Well, that makes it taste better.
I'm sure it makes the tea taste better too.
Oh, you're good. Yeah,
Bacon and tea? No.
No, they're talking about stuffing in their pockets.
Oh, okay.
Oh well, I mean. It's
Pot's
gone
calling
now.
the kettle black kind of
I
thing.
wasn't allowed to put it in my pocket. Someone gate kept it away from me.
You got one hand in your pocket and it's carrying tea.
I wish, but alas.
Wonderful. I believe this will be everyone for today. Be seated.
When it's a
Wonderful.
slightly different bell noise and everyone freaks the fuck out.
Watch this chat. Ain't no one gonna give a shit.
Yeah, you're talking to your
Who are you speaking to?
No one's sorry.
Wonderful. Now, on the subject of giving a shit, as one would say, Squad Leader Zachary Fang of Vanguard, please stand before your peers.
Fuck. Yeah, what's up, sir?
Could you please explain to me why Squad Leader, of all people, are not in proper uniform?
I had a late night. I just kind of forgot. I'm sorry.
Poorly rested, then.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Cradle for
Get your uniform, Zachary.
at this point. Probably should.
And as you return, the longer you take, the longer I have to plan what I'm doing with you. Anyone else missing their wardrobe?
I have never once been a
Wonderful. And
Except
you
for the
hiding
maid
your
outfit.
socks, are you? Very good. Let's continue then. Now then,
Main event.
today there's no official class being held. However, there are some things in the works. Please be ready for a large amount of study in the coming days. That said, as we do grow very close to our official departure towards Fallbrook,
Thank you so much for
I
the gifted
recommend
sub.
that you
Tobias, thank you
put
for the
every
39
moment you
months.
can towards training and preparation. Excellent time to study in the library.
69 months,
You never
tier
know what
3,
you might
let's
find in their books,
go!
regardless of the subject. That said, is there anything you need to share, Professor?
Something. For those who wish to, I am planning a expedition out to the Outlands, mostly fact-finding expedition. If you wish to accompany and assist, meet out in front of the Phoenix statue 15 or so after assembly ends. That is all.
Lieutenant Kessold, if you could accompany him as well, I would appreciate it greatly.
Yes, sir.
Wonderful. If there is nothing else among my peers... Wonderful! Welcome back, squad leader, just in time. So, it is rest that you require, yes?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Then I'll be sure that you understand exhaustion properly. 10 laps around the stadium, immediately after assembly. Following that, I will be doing an inspection later this evening of Vanguard dorms. I expect it to be fully clean. Feel free to get some assistance for that.
Yes, sir.
That'll be all. Dismissed.
Oh my god. Any stuff today?
There goes our fearless leader.
We are missing Chips and Esme.
We've been missing Esme for quite some time.
She'll be back. I know her. She is very spry.
We don't have much time,
We
so
will plan one
we
without
might.
her.
I don't know.
Told you, Arbor, but you may or may not
Another
be
day,
called aside for like a meeting, maybe.
Ideally, we need at
Continue your
least.
studies and your homework that I gave you several weeks ago.
You wanna go do the thing with the plane?
I don't know, maybe I'm thinking like 3 steps ahead.
Otherwise, enjoy the free day.
Yeah, because Zachary has
I'd already disappeared.
dubbed me part of Vanguard now, so. But I have a meeting, so I'm gonna do that, and then I guess I'll come out because I feel bad for you too. I'm
I'm not
not
gonna
necessarily.
help him.
Yeah, I don't necessarily know.
Technically, they didn't say that they would punish Vanguard if the rooms were not clean. The only thing that you should probably care about is if you don't want the professor seeing something in your room.
Oh, my room's pretty empty.
Alright. Just saying.
No, I was gonna go with Professor Blizzard.
I have no idea what to do today.
Yeah, potentially. I feel like we should probably inform someone. I know that he's like supposed to clean the room.
Hi.
I don't know if he's also
In that case, I suppose I'm going to...
I am once again extending my hand.
over there, but then you're
I
here.
was, and I was just basically checking where everyone was going, and then I was like, oh no, wait, there was something I wanted to do.
Is it normal attire, or do you wish for us
You're fast. It's not fair.
Yeah, I know, I'm sorry.
This morning? If there's time after, then I will be more than happy.
Look forward to it.
If necessary, since we are heading out.
Oh, hey, look, I have.
Summon me whenever it pleases you.
before I
Very good. Will do.
feeling the...
Yes, sir.
Yes, thank you for.
You are summoning.
Yes, sir. I will see you out then at the Phoenix statue in about 5 to 10.
I don't want to push you.
Sounds good. Thank you. Thank you.
But if I can be there for you, I would like to.
I just am not sure how to word it right this second.
So you want some time? Or...
I don't know what I want. I don't know.
Okay. In situations like that, I have found sometimes it's better to just kind of sit in a room and be forced to think about it for a little bit. If that's something that you can't do right now, that's okay.
Yeah.
Go where you wanna.
Hmm?
Go where you want to. Where would you be most comfortable?
Oh.
Look, man, there is no time where I can,
Which I told her
where I only need to listen in roleplay and don't move. It's the perfect time to do the eye tracking calibration, okay? Listen. I wouldn't blame my hunt for not subscribing ever
It's not
again.
room, but his place.
Mhm.
It's a good place. With sightlines.
It does have a lot for view. Also keeps you still available if you're needed for whatever reason.
Mm. Well, I'm surprised you're not interested in going out to, because I think based on what they were talking about, it was like going out to that one place with what was her name?
Chito?
Chito. The Beetle.
From what they were implying, it wasn't going to be business that would pertain to them, or else they would have specifically included me.
True. Probably, if anything, they're probably more looking into the other matters out there, but I don't know.
Personally, I didn't see any more of a perfect time to actually talk to you, while everyone else is out gallivanting. And while we're not having a squad meeting. So?
Yeah, since, well, people are unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's just weird question.
Mm-hmm.
Weird question. Other than the fact that I'm clearly just kind of jumpy, there's nothing weird. I look normal physically.
Only your body language and your vocal tone.
Okay. That's good to know.
Is something that's going on that would make you think otherwise?
Possibly. I don't know how to put it.
Hmm.
I haven't been doing well.
Obviously.
I think that much has been obvious.
I sort of pegged it a while back. Which is why I did my little pokes.
Yeah, I've noticed. I just... Given the subject matter, it's been really hard to actually follow up on them. Not like against you, it's just, the guilt gets stronger.
It's hard to talk about traumatic things. Even if it's with people that you are comfortable with. Even if you've already talked about it before. Usually whenever you do, you remember something different. Which is a whole new thing to process. And it feels like oftentimes you're starting over.
I've been stuck for however long it's been since then. It feels way longer than it actually has been, but it seems like no matter what I try to do or think about otherwise, or reassurances from every whichever person, there's been plenty of tried. I can't get over how I felt during all of that. And nighttime has been very, very persistent in reminding me of that fact.
Dreams.
The same one over and over. At least thematically. But every time it feels different. Every time I try to do something different and it doesn't happen. And more importantly, lately it's felt like I've been aware during them, but unable to do anything about it. So I'm aware of how I'm feeling during it. Until I wake up. It scares me. It keeps reminding me that even though I didn't want to do all of that, it felt good at the time. And the dream just makes it worse because it didn't get interrupted. And I keep waking up and feeling gross about it. Because if I actually felt bad, why did that keep happening? And even people who were there telling me it was okay. If anything, it just makes it worse.
You want to be punished.
I don't know if that's what I want or not.
But it feels weird to be forgiven so easily, right?
Yeah. And not even just like, for something trivial like, oops, I accidentally broke something of yours, or oops, I forgot to do a thing. It's, oops, I tried to end your life and only felt regret afterwards. Even if it wasn't me feeling that way, or at least that's not how I think I would have felt. I don't want to feel that way. It feels like every time I try to get up and move on from it, it's like literally being chained down to it. Literally.
So, here's the thing about intrusive thoughts. You aren't the thought itself. You're the reaction. That guilt, the disgust, the revulsion. That is you. And even if, hypothetically, you felt it in the moment. I recognize that you're saying that in this time that you did, but let's say for a moment, you were not charmed, and you did feel that in the moment. Is it not the very steps, the change after the regret, that makes one worthy for forgiveness? If we were to live in a world where we would crucify you for this, everyone would be damned. Because that means that no one's allowed to make mistakes anymore.
think it's less about, at this point, what exactly happened and just... I feel like it made me see something about me that I didn't want to see.
That you were capable of killing and hurting people? People that you cared about.
I was capable of doing that without any remorse for it until after having sense knocked into me. It implants desires, but they're still yours in the moment. Because I couldn't... Because it twists what's there.
Love and hate are two sides of the same coin. That was something that I was told before. Love can lead to jealousy, bitterness, hatred. Just because you had these negative emotions doesn't make you a bad person. I have them too. I don't have the luxury of saying that the darkness overtook me when I did it. And I'm sure there will be times in the future where you will say the same. You are going to hurt people. People that you care about. What matters is what you do after. What do you
That
think?
sense of control. That sense of... that in that moment, what I wanted was in my reach and nobody could stop me. That's what I liked the most. Like I could get something that I wanted.
That you had a choice. That it was yours to make. I really get it. You and I don't really get to make many of those. Especially ones where we actually feel like we're in control. Like what we're doing isn't just because it's necessary, but because it's something that we actually wanted.
When I first came into the squad, it felt like I was just a replacement for someone that people really wanted. Do you know how long I had to spend just to try to get people to recognize me for... me?
An annoying amount of time.
Yeah. Took me nearly breaking myself in half. Beating down every single person in front of me until nobody stood over me anymore. If anything, that's probably what it twisted. So I desire to no longer be looked down upon.
Oh, no, I really
I
understand.
thought somebody was there.
No, I was just adjusting my
See
seating.
around the tree. Mhm.
No. Although someone could sneak up and listen, but this is a comfy angle.
Probably the only one who would go to that degree would be Ida, and if Ida hears,
No.
it's Ida.
No. Lots of people eavesdrop. I've caught people eavesdropping all the time. But in all seriousness,
Yeah,
though,
but nobody goes over here.
that's true. Not
Other
many.
than me.
You, Hannah, Gavin.
They never come to even see the handiwork that I take care of all the time.
You want to be noticed? You want your efforts to be noticed?
I mean, with them talking about how they're worried about all the droughts and such, and this place is like staying alive because making use of what's here. Also, it's pretty. They don't have a lot of pretty stuff. That's something I can do without, it being something as though you could have done it better, or why didn't you do it this way?
Unwelcome
It's
criticism.
hard to mess up just tilting water onto a flower.
Ah. It's all about the little wins.
Yeah.
You know?
Makes the shackles of all the other things feel a little bit lighter. Even if they're really heavy right now.
Do you play a game in your head where you just keep track of all the things that you do good or bad in a day? Like someone scolding you, or getting praise, or just doing something well versus unwell?
It's not deliberate. Just there.
Yeah. Me too. I didn't realize I was doing it until you kind of made me realize I was doing it just now.
Sorry.
What? No, it's good. The more aware I can actually be aware of myself means that I actually have slightly more control. As opposed to being helpless to my impulses. But, I understand. I am considering your upbringing in mine. This probably is going to sound similar. Every tiny interaction. Probably for the longest time, I was rejected and I didn't understand why. I didn't understand what I was doing wrong. So I just had to keep track of every little thing. I had to play a little game of elimination to try and find the root of the problem until eventually I was able to finally succeed. And I never stopped, I don't think.
Just want to feel needed.
Yeah. Because it feels good to help other people, right? Because it's...
Yeah.
Because not only are you useful, it's you did a good thing by them. That means that you're doing a good job.
And then they're happy and people are less sad and they're not yelling at each other and it's all nice.
You get a sense of accomplishment and everyone is slightly less and less aware of what problems you know you have.
You're not important. It's fine.
Would you say that to me?
I don't feel like I have the right to inconvenience you.
No, I'm saying, are my feelings irrelevant, unimportant, compared to the people that I help? Then why are you saying it for yourself?
You... Because they really aren't. I mean, you have a... You got, like, lead an entire people. I barely even know anything about what I even am or why I'm like this.
Wouldn't it be the act of the fact that I have to prioritize so many other people that my feelings are even less important?
No.
Really? You think so?
Because if you're in a good position, then it makes it so that you're able to do what you need and want to for others better, and so it's better for everybody if they prioritize you too. If you're sad, then they're going to be worrying about you. And they won't be able to feel happy because it'll be very noticeable. So you're more fun when you're happy. Because you're giggly. And make funny jokes. What?
Think about it.
Hmm?
Everything you just said. Think about it.
That doesn't apply to me, though.
Oh, it doesn't? Explain to me.
It's just inconvenient to everybody when I'm having trouble because it's just, it's Rise being torn up about something again. I have to go stop what I'm doing to take care of her instead of my own problems. And it always comes back. So it's just wasting their time.
Has anyone ever said this to you?
Not directly, but they don't need to. It's easy to tell. I know it.
Do you think I feel that way about you?
I'd be surprised if there wasn't at least a little bit of worry that it keeps coming back. And that everything is not working. Which becomes annoying.
No.
And burdensome.
I'm gonna talk to you about my favorite thing that I like to focus on. People. I love watching people. Sure, at first it was just to survive, but later on I realized I'm actually a little bit good at it. Everything and how everyone behaves makes sense. There is a path, a thread, that connects towards everyone's behaviors, reactions, interactions, things that can help me lead better to success or failure. But there's some things that are always the same. Always. That's whenever someone goes through a traumatizing event. It takes a long time to get better. And that is the case for everybody. And then you have some different coping types. There are people who hide and busy themselves so that they can hopefully forget it and hope that everyone else forgets it too, because if they're not nice, then they're not a pleasant experience, then no one would want to be around them. You and I are that type. There are people who immediately cry about it, loudly, grossly, snot everywhere. And they get to have the immediate processing, but the worst thing that they could fall into is that they talk about it too much and they don't have guided ventings, right? Where they're focusing too much more about expressing the feeling instead of resolving them. And then there's a third. I don't like the third one. They hold it down forever. They wear it on their sleeve, but they never let you in. Until they're gone. Pushing in some sort of a hero complex. I have to be the one to save everyone.
Yeah, that would be,
I know you're the third, too.
I would...
It always starts off as the first one. And either they become B or C. I was C for a while. With my pain.
Nightmare was different last night. I was by myself for once. It was arguably worse. Because all I had was myself there. couldn't get up, I couldn't move. So I was literally chained down to the spot. And every time something came here that might have been a potential key for it, I ended up knocking it away before realizing it. I'm the problem. Can't fix myself. Every time there's something that could potentially help, I'm the one who fucks it up.
You found the secret. It's true. That's the source of everyone's problems. Everyone's. We're fuck-ups. We fail, and we fail a lot, and most of the situations for which we suffer from are things that we, ourselves, designed. From our own insecurities, problems, and failings. But you know what the most important step is, Rize?
Mm.
Do you know how people usually answer for that one? Most people say the most important step is the first one. That isn't true. The most important step is the next one. Many people stop after that first step. They look into the dark, they get terrified, and they just hunch down on the spot. Then they say, well, I tried. This is all that I can do. This is all that I'm capable of. Because I'm a hopeless, worthless, useless thing. And then there are the people who say that and say that I'm going to change it. And they take that next step. And they say this isn't what I'm going to be. Then they take that next step. Carrying their weights, their burdens on their shoulders and backs. Walking through razor wire. Enduring the pain. They look at their own darkness in the eyes and say that I will not become you. I will not be you anymore. But no one can make that happen. The only person who has actual control over what you will be is you. No amount of pretty words that I throw at you will change that. You have to want it. You have to put the effort in. You have to make the steps. And every single one will hurt. But it's the only way to get out. I think you're strong enough to do it. But it doesn't matter what I think. Because it has to be you. You can cry.
Don't want to go back there anymore.
I know.
Keeps happening.
You're there now, Rize. Mira. You have to step out yourself. You have everything that you need to get out.
They're still there. Those chains are still there.
I know.
I can't get rid of them.
You can. Only you can. It's gonna be hard. You're going to make mistakes. You're going to mess up. You're going to fall on your face. You're going to hurt. But what matters is that you still keep moving. You aren't alone. I know that you feel like it would make you a burden. And no one can force their help on you. But you aren't alone. People will help you if you ask, if you let them in. But no one can make that happen but you. And I am not going to force you. I will never force you. Because I love you.
Why though?
There's so much
After
I could
everything I
name.
did that spit in your face for all of that? Did that... Are you okay with that?
I already told you why. We've had this conversation before.
And it still doesn't make any sense to me.
I could never blame you for something like that. But there is one thing I can do. And it's be thankful that you came back to me. That you had the strength to break free. Even if it took taking someone else's hand first. You broke yourself out. And I'm thankful for that. I love you for your strength. I love you for how much care that you have in everyone around you, even people who really don't deserve it. I love how much time and effort that you put in to actually maintain and keep life going, despite how horrible things are around you. I love how much you are excited about every new thing. I love how much effort and time that you put in to everything that you do. There is nothing that I could have ever looked back on as far as any of your deeds no matter how minor, and say that you didn't put everything into it. Not a single thing. And even this side of you. I love that you're hurt. I love that you aren't perfect. Because it means I'm not alone. I really love you. And you don't need to say it back.
Sorry that I make it so hard.
No, trust me, you don't. It's hard for, I imagine, anyone not to love you. I don't think in so long I have even heard anyone say anything bad about you. Everyone's faces light up when you come around. Seems like you're the only one who doesn't want to notice it. Because it doesn't feel right. Because it's so hard. To even for a moment think that you're truly worth anything.
When you start your morning after having witnessed your friends die by your own hand over and over, it's hard to feel like it's genuine. Because then you just remember what they said. What I imagine they would have said.
That future didn't come to pass. Because you made it so. What part of your brain that is tormenting you? Well, I am sure that some of it is grounded in truth. The fear that it actually could happen. But the people around you are lying to you, trying to use you to make you do some horrible thing. You might fall for it again. I don't think that it's a crime to have hope for people. If one happy-go-lucky human didn't do that for me, I wouldn't be here. I know how important people like you are. Because how else are us evil, irredeemable bastards supposed to actually recover? When when one feels
I don't
like
think you're evil.
You don't know what all I've done, but I appreciate it.
I still don't think he was evil either, and I know what I do know what he did. Some of it directly to me. Others before I ever even met them.
And yet?
Yet when no one else wanted to take what I was afraid of seriously, he did. I really do believe that he wanted to help at some point. Just that there was no one that could actually help him. Least of all me.
I think you did help. Or else the Finn that we got after it was all over would be very different. There are some things that you can't prevent. Like I said. The only people who
I
have the
wish
truest
Kay
power.
would see it that way. He's the only other person I feel like would have or should have understood. He just threw all of that away. Right in front of me. As if none of what he felt mattered.
Kay was freshly grieving. He had just found out that his best friend killed what I am assuming definitely, but it's highly probable. The love of his life. His other best friend. But he had hurt and damned people for eternity. For what he believes is a pursuit of power. That he tried to kill even him. That he endangered the life of the entire world. Of the students that he had come to know. Corrupted and innocent. That is a lot to take in one day. But I'm sure in your head, you're wondering why people could forgive you and not him. Why what happened with Kay and Finn happened, but not with you.
Pretty much. I directly helped him in half that stuff.
That's true.
Defended him when everyone else was certain that it was...
Who was right and
There's
who was...
pretty much every evidence.
Who was
When
right?
they tried to show it to me, I hated them for it. 'Cause I didn't want them to be right. Even though I knew they were. one I want to get closure from most of all. I don't even know if I could even reach out to.
Then?
Even if they never see it. Just send something out into the void. Just so I can at least tell myself that I tried to say it. But I'm afraid of what if they actually do see it? What if someone else sees it? What if they read what I regret? What I'm feeling and think that I'm still a threat? They watched me for a whole month just on the assumption that what was done to me didn't truly wear off. So I just write and rewrite and rewrite and rewrite and throw it out and write again, but I don't know what I want to even say.
What do you want out of the encounter?
Someone who truly does know what it feels like to have gone through that. They were right there with me with it. Just more lucid in the process.
Hard to know if he was lucid. For all we know, he could have been corrupted a very long time, dripped in. So the change just didn't really seem that different.
I don't really know. All I know is it's just... out of anyone, you would at least know why I feel the way I do. From a more personal manner than just about anyone else here could. I could relate, but it wasn't the same. Unless it was just to never lie to make me feel better.
Well, that is possible.
But funnily enough, in all the time that we really had been around each other, I don't think he ever really ever made a deliberate lie. He told me what he wanted from the very start. Just didn't... It didn't sound as bad or go the way it did until it was well too late. I feel like if he wanted to lie to me, he wouldn't have. He would have probably omitted the other stuff he told me. Just to make it feel less like it was. I don't know what the word is, but just something to protect me a little bit from it. Instead of telling me up front just so that I could be aware of what's looking at me now. I told you how he told me about that prior to that happening. The reason why I was there when I otherwise had no direct need to be, I wasn't being killed for power or being bound into the circle. It was because it specifically said that I would be the one that protects him from everyone else. It knew that I would fail.
It at
was
least
counting on it.
guessed that you would. This entity that we're going up against is not omnipotent. Because if it was, it wouldn't have fucked up so much. It would have been able to account for Hoshi. It would have been able to prevent you from being returned. It would have been able to kill us a lot faster. Inherently, because it uses imperfect people as tools, its tools are imperfect. Which means that no plan it makes is perfect either. It happened to be right. That you would protect
I don't
him.
know why. I don't know why I want to just find a way to just feel like it wasn't completely wasted. That something
The lover
did
thing
happen out of this.
was something that Vev guessed the moment that she got the photo. The rest is context clues from how he reacted. People don't usually say her for someone who isn't, like,
it's more just
a
been
lover.
stepping on invisible eggshells because I'm afraid of what other people would think if they saw that I still wanted to have anything to do with them. Lest I give them a reason to hate me.
You could do that. You could give up. Far be it from me to tell you what path to choose. Like I said, it has to be you. Which means that not only do you have to make that step, but you have to mean it.
I know. Just sucks when it feels like most people have moved on from it or had no idea it even happened or can talk about it like, well, everybody knows it was a bad thing, but we understand what to learn from it, and here I am, 50 steps behind them, stuck on problem one.
That's how trauma works.
failing.
The other people didn't go through it.
And the worst part is I know everybody notices. Like, I can't hide it to save my life. As much as I try to. The fact that they can't really do anything to make it go away, just like you're saying, makes it worse because it's just bothering them until something happens, until I get that aha moment of what I actually want. And I can't find it.
Yep. Not yet. You gotta keep looking. I'm not gonna say that people are gonna be not annoyed. That they're not gonna be not bothered and not worried. People are gonna do that. I'm gonna worry about you. And you can't change that no matter what you do. No matter how much you hide it, I'll know.
I know.
And you can practice, and that's fine. If that's what you want to do, fine. But it won't change it. If you really want people to stop worrying, unfortunately, the only answer is to actually fix it. But that's hard when there's no exactly an instruction manual on how to do that. I'm sure there's a therapist, but what the hell would they know about that situation? They weren't there.
It's more or less why I haven't really been bothering them about it. Although I'm sure people have probably told them in explicit detail how they felt about the things that happened from their perspective. And how probably the one who I'd probably try to say I thought was a good person was this horrible, evil person who should be dead to all rights and yet was allowed to walk, and
Yeah, honestly, that was the perfect
it's probably poisoned it's probably poisoned the entire conversation before it even happened.
I'm
The
gonna be honest.
headmistress is going to let me kill him if I wanted to.
Finn,
They're surprised I didn't. Yeah.
I'm not surprised.
She said if I had actually done it, she would have come up with an excuse that no one needs to actually know that I did that. I don't think that would have made me any happier.
Mwah. No. You just would have blamed yourself for that too.
If anything, it probably would have made me worse off because then I would have somebody who I would probably think would not be able to forgive me, and there'd be literally no way for me to find out if they were wrong because they would be dead.
Oh yeah, and plus everyone would be running around clapping you on the shoulder saying, "Good job." And knowing you would have fucking hated it.
Oh yeah. If anyone ever was proud of me for killing somebody, no matter how bad they were, I'd probably feel like the worst monster alive.
The murdered by Finn? No, the thing. No. The fact that he that she was
I don't
murdered
want to
by
be
Finn was
praised
said
for
by Finn in front of
causing
all of
pain to
us.
other people.
Literally in front of everyone in the circle. What do you mean?
I don't want
What?
people's lives
Yes, it was
to
said
be
in the circle.
on
That's
their
how I know. I
shoulders
don't watch VODs.
for the
He
actions
said
that
it
I've
in front of
done.
us. The fact that they were dating or not was the only thing that she didn't have any actual evidence for that she's like kind of like throwing out there.
I know that's a stupid stance to take when part of the thing that we're fighting has people behind it.
No.
But they're not going to shelter us from it forever.
Yep.
And inevitably, people are going to be proud of me for being on the right side.
Yeah, you really hated that when that was going on before.
Yeah. I did. Honestly, that's mostly what ended up driving me further away from all of them and into his arms in the first place.
Yep.
Yet if I told that to them, they would not understand.
They might. You won't know unless you try. They might say it. They might not. Some people might get to understand you a little bit better.
It's one of those things where it's like, I could do it, but would I actually get anything out of it? It's probably not. It's just, at that point, it's just being retroactively angry or trying to grasp for some reason to feel like I was right.
Right or wrong in this situation, I don't think really applies. There is what is and what isn't. And regardless of people being right or not, they were pushing you away. I pushed you away in this same method. That's why I had to change up things later, because I realized what was happening.
And by that point, you weren't the only one who noticed that, but it was far too late.
Yep, too little too late, sucks
I
to suck
knew
for
it.
me. But that's, you know. The point being, regardless of whether or not they were right about Finn, it doesn't change the fact that their actions pushed you towards him more. They were unempathetic, and their actions didn't help. People didn't change their approach in time, and instead of actually helping you, people instead chose to go in the route of just tacitly not trusting you because they decided to give up after the first step. Well, it didn't work. Guess we just can't trust her.
They couldn't understand why I felt the way I did.
They didn't really try to. Some people kind of get caught up in what is right and wrong that they miss what's actually important. Which was, if their goal was to save you, then you should have been a much greater consideration than just being right. It's okay to be mad at people for that. It's okay to be mad at me for that. Like I said, I fucked up.
I don't think I've gotten to that point yet.
Yet,
Just
I
as
have to
stuck at
try
being
harder
mad
to
at
make you hate
me.
me.
No, that's not what I meant. You know it.
I don't know, maybe you have to explain it better. What do you mean?
I mean, it's just... The mad anger at myself is far more strong than anything else, so why waste the energy on being mad at other people when I need to be happy with myself first? Being mad at other people wouldn't make me feel any better about these apparent power fantasies that I've been hiding under my chest.
Who doesn't have power fantasies?
Yeah, but I wish I could have found that, without having to hurt people in the process.
You know what? Fair. I get that. Technically how I found out mine too. Mine just happened to be a meal.
And yet, when I tried to express that, most didn't want to even touch that subject who have even got a glimmer of this because bits and pieces have leaked out from, my impenetrable visage.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't prepared for one of them to tell me that was completely natural, and it being a part of me didn't make me a worse person for it.
Someone said it made you worse?
No, that it didn't make me any worse.
Oh,
of a
the reverse.
person.
Okay. So you're like, wait, who the fuck? I was ready to throw down Mira. I was gonna kick down their door, web their bed sheets to the ceiling.
No, they were trying to say that I shouldn't try to bottle up feeling that way at times because it's just there. I just don't know how to feel about that being there, let alone feel it healthy? Can one even feel things that way in a healthy manner?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Isn't that selfish?
Oh no, Rize. You get to actually do something for yourself for once in your goddamn life? That's a carnal sin. It is selfish.
Is it?
However, the problem is that people think that being selfish is a bad thing. And people say that being selfless is a good thing. Neither are good or bad. Both have applications where they are horrible. People do horrible things in the name of a selfless goal. And people do amazing things for a selfish one. Not only is it okay for you to be selfish, it's necessary sometimes, and not in the, oh, greater good kind of way. There is no other way to take care of yourself.
I don't like the greater good anyways.
No, we need to look after the greater bad for once.
It feels like the things that have been causing people so much pain lately has been all this greater good stuff, or stuff that was preordained by someone else, so it has to happen and doesn't care about what people now feel.
Oh yeah, no, people do
And there's
horrible
literally
things for
nothing I
that.
can do to... There's
Yo!
nothing I can do.
What was that?
Corette and I need a word with you when you are finished.
Oh, okay. Where will you be?
Okay.
Over by the thorns.
Gotcha.
Sorry.
No. No. Why are you apologizing for doing something that you needed to do? Just because there happened to be a situation where there would be someone else that would need you at some other time.
No, because I needed you.
I'm gonna squish your face now.
It's a reflex!
It's a reflex because you're instinctively feeling bad for yourself, rather feeling bad for others for taking care of yourself. You get pouty at me, it just makes me want to mess with you more.
Yeah, that's the gist of it, pretty much.
You have a lot more to process.
I know. Yeah.
This one conversation won't fix
I
it all.
haven't found a good way to... God, no, it's not it. I haven't heard it in this much extensive detail from someone who actually probably understood what I was saying instead of hearing what I was saying, hearing the emotion, trying to attack the emotion instead of what I was actually saying.
I understand. Intimately.
Yeah.
That's why Stark's useful. He doesn't acknowledge the emotion. He goes to the other shit.
Yeah, he was nice to talk to.
Mm-hmm. He told me that he talked to you.
I tried once, I wasn't ready to completely own up to everything.
I understand. It's
It
okay
took
not to
it
be
getting
ready.
worse and worse and worse, and now I don't even need other people to torment me in my sleep. I do that just fine on my own. It sucks.
It's hard finding a balance. Waiting for when you're ready, and not just avoiding it forever. Because sometimes there's definitely a wrong time to do something.
Yeah, and trust me, I'm very good at finding that.
Me too, girl! Me too!
Like, all the talents in the world that got stuck with problem magnets.
Well, it's not that you're a problem magnet, it's that you're a problem solver, which means that people come to you with their problems because they know that you're good at solving them.
It all depends on the kind of problem.
But you still try, don't you? And then you
It's
feel
more
bad
that-
when you don't fix it.
Yeah. And then and it bothers me for like a long time because I feel like I can't do anything to help people when it matters. And then
that you're a horrible friend, and then that you can't do anything right.
Yeah.
Mirror,
Stop
mirror
getting
on
in
the
my head.
wall.
It's weird.
I'm not in your head. You're in mine. We're in each other's. It's the same brain cell passing from. What would I call your brain space?
Can we trade someone else? I don't like this cell.
No one else is gonna take it, unfortunately, because everyone else is content with just using us. That's the problem.
This is so unfair. Although I'm going to say, before I even go over there, out of all the people that walk up saying, we need to talk, I was not expecting it to be Victor and Coretta.
Yeah, that's an unexpected
in the same company
duo.
as each other. Like, I think I understand why. Like, I'm just have a hunch, but like, personality-wise, they are the last people I thought would be talking to each other.
Well, you know, short king and short princess. Gotta stick together.
What? You know what? Never mind. I don't even understand what you mean.
It'll sink in later, and you're gonna laugh, or you're gonna yell at me, one or the other. Hello, you two.
Probably both.
Hello.
Hi.
We will use my room.
Gotcha. Morning, Morgan.
Hi.
Aye. And then after this, I really need to talk to Barian. I am 98% sure. And the only reason that there is a 2% in there is because I can be, in fact, a little bit stupid sometimes. But I know for a fact that Finn confirmed it with his mouth, and then Kay also confirmed it after.
Hello, portrait.
Rin. Huh?
I was given that by a kin of mine.
I think I remember when it came in. Never really got a look at it, though. Is it supposed to be a joke on how vampires don't have reflections? Or what?
No.
Isn't Rize supposed to be in here?
Come again?
Wasn't Rize supposed to follow us?
No.
Oh!
Just you.
Oh! Okay. My bad. I got the wrong impression.
Though she may become involved
Alright.
eventually. I will let Coretta start.
Okay, well, here we go again, where I try and prevent information from being spread.
If possible, I would like some more information. If this oversteps my boundaries, you're free to tell me. I would like to know, is the location of, or the location to the entrance to, this destroyed colony nearby the academy?
No. It's on the way to Fallbrook, northeast.
And may I ask, how did this information reach you?
Cheetle had informed me. The bugkin that I found in the front. They were sent out to figure out what was going on. All of his squadron was slain, but he was able to escape. This is a particular detail that is perhaps not immediately obvious to others, but we have very strong wills. He was broken. He needed a lot of consoling, and I don't think that if it was anyone else other than me, that anyone would have ever been able to actually get through to them. It's a little bit different when you have a war hero tell you that you are still of worth. But even then, they are deeply distressed over what happened. I have a theory on what it is.
We have our theories as well, and I have an inkling that these theories may coincide.
Likely. It's not a hard assumption to make.
It may also tie into some other theories that we have, though the details of which I would want to consult the person in question before I spread information further. Unless you're already aware.
Tell me the person for which the information pertains to, and I should be able to make a very good guess.
Your squad mate, Chips.
Yep, I know. Look, I was already
May I
accused.
hear your...
How would I put this? I would rather explain it to Victor, have you not in the room, and then he can confirm or deny if I was right on the thing. Because if not, I potentially dish out very private details of someone I still do care about against their consent.
That would be okay with me. If you'd like to do that now, I shall take my leave.
Sure.
I will be waiting outside in the hall.
I already know what the line of questioning that she's doing is about. To be direct, I was told by Stark to run interference. Do not actually let her theory get far, because if it does, everyone is going to start talking about Chips and how he's a lord, and everyone in this squad is going to get caught by Godfrey in fucking 4 minutes. blah blah blah, he's a part of the prophecy. Ash, Lord. Is that a theory?
That is her theory, yes.
So this is where I need to sit and talk to you about this. This is also why I didn't want her in the room. My job is to make sure that her theory, in particular, does not spread. Because no one can keep their mouth shut here. Everyone sucks at it. I can and will defer to your judgment. Has Stark talked to you extensively about what we are dealing with?
Most recently, yes.
Then you understand how serious this is. I would have been more on board with telling her that her theory and mine coincide. But the problem is that she said that she intends to tell others. Which is where we come to the problem.
Yeah. I know not if it's an ill omen, or even if it's true. I'm not one to believe in such rubbish. However, if it does spread to the entire academy, it'll be more trouble than good.
The fact that Chips is a lord will come up, and then eventually they'll talk about, oh, it's Chips, and then people will whisper and murmur, and then it'll be very easy to find him, particularly because of who he is sired to. So we have a choice here. We lie to Coretta, and she goes around and she talks to other people, either with what information that we give her that is false, or she pursues other people with her actual theory, if we fail to persuade her, or B, we be upfront and honest with her about the stakes, and either she will care or she won't. What gamble do you want to take?
She intends to question Chips when he is up and about. And something tells me he is tired of keeping secrets. He may just divulge it to her.
Very likely. Considering what I heard you both talk about in the med bay. I wasn't intending on listening in.
It is fine. He is exhausted of the secrets. I don't blame him. Our kin are all about secrets.
It would help him to realize that the secrets aren't the problems, but how he conveys the information specifically. That is where he messes up. He has hurt my feelings many times that way. Whether or not he was honest had nothing to do with it. Either way, I presume that means that you are wanting us to be honest with her. Because if Chips is going to suck anyway, it'll just make us look like assholes instead of cohorts.
I don't care what she thinks of us, however, it would be pointless to lie to her. And I have spoken extensively with her today. I think she wants to help. Or at least help find out what's going on.
I have no doubts that she wants to help. It's whether or not that she will be effective in that help without ruining us in the process. That is basically the question when it comes to everyone in this academy.
Yeah.
But very well, we don't need to keep her in the hallway anymore. I'll go fetch her. You can come back. Oh, I guess I'll say it. The theory was the same.
There are several who believe this. However, it could cause trouble for not only Chips, but everyone. If it were to spread.
And this is why I have approached you two. Seeing as you are both his squad mates, I can only assume that you have his best interest at heart. If possible, I would have liked to have consulted him first. However, time waits for no man. Regarding everything, I believe that he may be the person who is in the most danger. Long run, short run, I wouldn't know. There are just several things that are pointing towards him. He is not a person who would give himself up to fate. However, I don't believe that he understands that fate can be twisted. I would like to ask for both of your help, if possible, in understanding the nature of prophecies. I already informed him of one of them at the very least. However, I can only do so much in changing one's perspective.
You want us to change Chips's perspective?
Rather than that, I would rather come up with a plan to show him fate is not absolute. It cannot be fought against. But you can use it.
I'm going to help you, full disclosure. I just wish that you would have asked for help for anything else involving him.
I share this sentiment. We will help you. Will we enjoy it? Most likely not.
And most likely, this isn't going to be the sort of thing that you can get across to him merely through words and lectures.
No, and after a point he will run away from you. Warning.
He is avoidant. That is his personality. He will run and run, even if his legs are cut off.
What is your goal, ultimately, Coretta? What is the outcome that you want? Not just in changing Chips' mind. What are you actually trying to do?
I wish to... I wish to promote the growth of the people around me.
All right. Actually, I'm going to help you on one condition. I have to tell you something. Because you're too smart not to know about this. I'm sure that you have been paying attention to how much activity has been going on with all of the nations around us. While I do not remember the entire explanation from the top of my head, I am going to say this much. We are sitting on the next Dark War, and it's all going to be decided once we go into Fallbrook.
That's soon.
Yes. Which is why it is important that you don't bring attention to Chips in any way possible. I can't go into why. It is not my place to say, even though at this point, it's a little annoying. But point being, the fact that Chips is a lord, the fact that he might be tied to the prophecy, if you hear any rumors or anyone talking about it, squash it. And I know that's going to be hard for you, because I know that you are particularly interested in these. I'm not telling you to not pursue them.
However, being able to, at the very least, obfuscate these rumors would be beneficial all around.
Yes. To put it plainly, I don't want any of the students to be talking about this once we are stepping into Fallbrook. Because if we do, it'll mean the end for everyone. The rest will be given more details later. But this is what I need. Then I can focus more on helping you. Because otherwise I wouldn't have had time to do so.
I will do all I can.
Perfect. That is all.
I do have some further questions for you, at least, concerning something that you brought up earlier. Regarding the entity on the loose. If it is safe for Vivina to be present, then I do not mind her being here, if you are okay with it.
I do not mind. I can
do you understand
depart,
what it is
though.
I'm referring to?
Yes.
I would like to know more about the situation regarding its release.
It is irrelevant. But one way or another, the door was weakened. And a general was released. There are others still sealed within. Its power great. Stifled us, the professors as well. And it fled the academy. Injured our previous Professor Vaughn on the way out. To our surprise. We know it was headed north. A black knight, clad in black armor. A red tabard, indicating its allegiance to it.
That will certainly be
We
a description to
believe-
watch out for.
We believe it is connected to several incidences that has occurred recently. Your colony being one of them.
Yes.
Chips's accident in the forest as well. It's safe to assume the general is recruiting, and any followers are being drawn up.
There is something else.
It is not safe to venture outside the barrier. The professors also had a recent mission. Raynor and Ida, in a shape and form, let me know of some information.
The Necronomicon.
They encountered a village decimated. Their people turned undead. They found records of the general. Same description. Passing through.
Yes, the Necronomicon. I was informed. Why else
Searching
would they...
for this mythos.
Why else would they attack my colony? Than to get strong soldiers. Those ants are gonna be no joke. But there is one thing that I could possibly swing with this. The darkness has killed more of my people than the humans have now. So I'm pretty sure I can get some aid.
Would they rally, though, to such a thing?
to having one of our oldest, deepest colonies wiped out by a bunch of people who wouldn't even give them the time of day or proper burial? Yes, they would. The proof of it itself is within the rage in me that I am barely quelling. Histories were lost there. Wisdom that we will never be able to reclaim. And they are using their bodies. A final insult. Their bodies no longer able to be consumed from whatever rot they have let take them. It is an incalculable loss that I nor any of my people will ever forgive. If there is one thing that I know about my people, it's that our spite is endless. So, yes, we can count on her aid. This would not be a hard argument to make to her.
That at least is good news.
Yeah, I can't believe I was muted for that long.
It is all the other kingdoms and societies that worry me, though. As you said, the world is falling apart. Another dark war is on the horizon. This evil is awakening other evils. And it will not stop.
If this entity or group of entities follows the same pattern as they did hundreds of years ago, all I can assume is that anything that fights against this force will be turned undead and used against us.
Or made into some kind of flesh golem abomination. That has happened as well. Oh, fuck. Our biomass. We have stores of biomass to allow for it's really hard to explain this to you. Basically, it resounds into, in order to do most of our medical practices, we need to have a lot of flesh on hand. Every colony has storages of this, for in case that we need to do expansive surgeries. Mercifully, they didn't take down a bee colony, but that still means that they have access to one of our biggest stores of it. Fuck.
Necromancy aside, it can also corrupt, control, puppeteer. So we've discovered.
I have a theory.
Would you be able to tell me more about this?
Go on.
About this corruption.
What we've found is that it preys on one's comically, one's darkness in their hearts, their inner feelings, twists them, manipulates them, controls.
This may seem like a blasé comment, but it may prove Raynor's position useful.
We had a professor last year who attempted to teach us such spells to resist its manipulation. And it was found out that he himself was corrupted.
The staff member who was in that cavernous area.
The same. Professor Flynn.
Finn.
One of them.
You knew it was that one because he was always
studied
fishy.
The darkness. Right. He was obsessed with it. And I believe that's how it found its way in. As for Raynor, I doubt a school counselor can help us. But it's better than nothing.
Precisely. And at the very least, if the people here are able to identify the inner workings of their minds, perhaps they can shore up their own defenses against it. Big ask, but it's possible.
Rize and Gavin in particular have been doing a bunch of studies on how to purify things of darkness. Rize is trying to learn how to prevent control of such things. It would also be good for her to have a task to work on. I wish we knew definitively if the darkness worked like a charm or if it was just a corruption. It would make my job a lot easier to know for sure.
It's hard to say, considering the effects of it are rather charm-like. However, all texts that I have managed to see concerning this period of time refers to corruption.
We have found such things as well. Physical signs of its corruption, usually black and red. Crack-like fractures in rock and stone. Large red crystals, for instance.
It's gonna be next to impossible to find if my sister is
Some of
corrupted.
its
That being
forces
said,
also
there is no
share
way in
such
hell that she could
aesthetic.
Roughly which area had these, or which areas had these characteristics?
Near its prison. And Ignis in specific, well, a portion of us. We were taken somewhere. I know not if it was a vision or else. but of a shipyard filled with undead, malice, large red crystals that seem to corrupt the area. If I recall, it occurred when we opened a chest of some sort down there, where it was sealed.
I don't recall Bev getting a lesson on how to purify darkness.
Raise the dead.
We were
can
taught how to
manipulate.
purify salt water.
Far exceeds simple charms. And corrupt not only the living, but the environment.
Are you talking about Finn's lesson? Oh no, Headmaster Karita literally just said to fucking kill them. There was no other option.
My apologies for interrupting you earlier. You said you have a theory?
It's alright.
If you two will excuse me, I'll be right
It's
back.
alright. It is irrelevant unless I know if the darkness can charm or not. If it can, if it is a charming force as opposed to a corruptive one, or perhaps if it has a charm that it could employ, it's not technically outside of the realm of possibility considering what happened to Rize, but my people might have a defense against it, or at least our own people. But that's if it is charm-based. And I don't know. It might be why my colony was destroyed instead of enslaved. Hard to know, though. The thing that Akiyama was talking about, I don't think he actually taught to any of us. He just talked about it.
I didn't say earlier, but my sincerest condolences.
Thank you. We'll get our revenge. I can't think about it right now, though. Too much to do.
And it seems that we will be even busier in the coming days.
Inevitably. If you want more
Regarding what is
details...
currently...
Sorry. You should
No,
speak to Stark
continue.
in private. Let him know that I told you. Technically, you were one of the ones I was supposed to be playing goalie with the most.
I'm not sure if I should take that as a compliment.
You are smart, and you were spreading a particular rumor at the time that was dangerous without you knowing. Well, not just you, but you're the more convincing of the bunch. And I know
As I
you.
said before, I will...
You don't stop until you get your way.
As I said before, though, regarding rumors, I will do my best to obfuscate anything that arises. I will We'll begin brainstorming tonight on ways to reinterpret the information I have already received. Regarding which, should I do the same regarding anything that comes from your squad mates?
Yes, unfortunately. I don't know what to do for Chips, specifically. Anything that you suggest, he will do the opposite. And if he's truly done with secrets, it might just be better not to tell him right now. He doesn't really need anything else to worry about. Granted, once Stark tells the whole school, that will be out the window anyway. So I'm not sure what to do for him. And that is my sincere and honest answer. You're gonna have to play it by ear. Good luck.
Thank you. I feel this is luck I will certainly need.
Yes.
And we will need much more than simple luck. Welcome back. To face this entity that we will likely encounter during our trip to Fallbrook. These creatures being on the way to our destination, I don't believe that this is something that we should keep secret.
Oh no, I've been spreading that like
Chips,
wildfire.
we absolutely can.
Yes.
Yes, the entities. The entities, however, those we must be prepared to go up against. And if there is a corrupting force that preys especially on psychological weaknesses, we will have to identify some of our more troublesome, problematic players and try to assess what must be done.
But yes, no, I actually do want you to inform as many people as you can. And in fact, if you could add an addendum to that of informing people that Cheetle is there, the beetle bugkin that is mine, and to make sure that no one goes to him without me being there because they will attack them if they do, that would be great. And also, if anyone kills them, I would consider that a slight against my person, which means that I would have to get political on their ass is probably the best way that they would understand it.
I will spread information as best I can. Was there anything you wish to add?
She said not to attack Ignis people. She said specifically not to attack people wearing this uniform if they have the
Not
password.
at this moment.
Because people can just take uniforms. That's happened before. There's a uniform that is still missing. So you're not taking that avenue.
Regarding this incident that you mentioned before, that happened to Rise, would it be safe to inquire about it?
It should be. Especially if you warn her that I was the one to inform you. Then at the very least you'll know that it'll come from likely a place of love, let's say. And she'll probably be ecstatic to be able to put that experience to a positive use.
Very well. If this is all for our meeting today, I believe I will go find Rise. And I would appreciate it if you would accompany me, if for no other reason but to reassure her.
That's fine. You're doing the squad leader thing just fine. Well, it's gonna be very easy to find her now. Ah, it's so bright! Ow!
Right.
Excuses, sir.
Hello.
Ah,
I would try to appease the crow.
it's... I don't care. Enjoy yourself. Ow. My eyes.
Dinner time.
Genuine inquiry. Was that just me, or is that also hurting you?
Oh.
How bright everything was.
Did you see something flash just now?
No. Yes?
The captain wishes to speak with you.
I'm assuming you meant, Barian.
Yes, Captain Barian, yes.
Yes, I am aware. I will be speaking to him once I escort this one to her required meeting. Where is he?
Excellent. Well, I last saw him on Stadium, but dinner just rang, so he'll probably be there.
He will likely be there, yes. Okay.
She sounds so professional.
They're not used to me talking like that.
I don't believe that he used that word in the correct manner.
Maybe. No reason, no reason, no reason, no Barian.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
Where would a reason be at this hour?
Have you been informed that the captain is looking for you?
Yep.
Understood.
Where is he?
Last time I saw him, he was in the arena.
Have you seen Cadet
he's
Rize
in his
anywhere?
office.
Excuse me, guard. Sorry.
Rize, I know, was at the stadium a few minutes ago. Darian's probably in his office speaking with Andy right now.
All right.
He's speaking.
Let's quickly go to the stadium because I realize Rize might not come here. Actually, I might run ahead just so I can keep her planted.
Morgan said she was in the stadium. Check the stadium.
See you in a moment. Okay, bye. Thank you, Ryder. Good boy, Ryder. He's a good boy.
Because it's
With you.
Rize.
I actually have a similar request from Misty as well. Perhaps we'll make it the same exercise, if that suits you.
That is fine.
Very well. I'll see what I can plan for you both then.
If nothing else, if maybe some other time is about with you.
That much I will try. Until then.
Till then, sir.
Oh, they're going to bed?
They are
They're going to
doing
do
lots of
paperwork.
the papers in the office.
Where'd he go? He disappeared.
Probably towards his office.
Probably orange portal.
But it wasn't orange. Too late. It's too late. They're leaving. They're leaving. It's too late. Okay, anyway, Reese. Oh, okay, good.
Not that I've ever done that before.
Reese, eh? Coretta.
What?
Over there. Coretta wishes to speak with you.
Hello.
I told her about
Oh.
some things. I think a conversation between you both will be beneficial.
Huh?
Is there some place that you would like to go to talk about personal matters?
Given the time of night, probably not the same place as before, otherwise it might
get in trouble.
The guards might yell at me, so probably the dorms is the best place because it is late.
Did you want me in the same room, Coretta?
You may if you wish. However, I do recall you have a meeting to attend.
I did, but he might have gone to sleep, which I did not anticipate.
Did he?
Apparently.
Oh.
I will check, and if he isn't,
I think
yeah.
you can try. I think he might have spent a lot of energy today trying to get Yuffie on a track.
Oh.
Any one other than the one he's on.
I don't blame him.
Trying to train. I have no idea.
I
the
would
context
too.
About it, but they both walked into the arena together, so I can only assume that it was that he tried taking on the effort.
I do not envy that man. I'm going to check his office. If he's not there, I'll swing on by. Bye. Never mind, I was informed on good authority. He is definitely not here. I knew he respawned! There was no way! That wasn't possible!
Spiritually, he is still in the map, though.
It's not quite a party.
You can, if you really want to.
Unfortunately, maybe
If they are tired, I don't want to push them.
I don't know. Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, also, I just so you are aware, in case they do come by, I did let Ryder and Jamie know that if they want to use our kitchen to bake apples, that they could. So they might come into our dorm.
So long as they clean up after themselves. So long as they clean up after themselves, that's fine.
Yeah.
If they set our kitchen on fire,
long as
they're
they-
banned forever.
Yeah, who would set the kitchen on fire?
That isn't Ignis! We have the right to set our kitchen on fire!
Oh, certainly not somebody who would want to use hellfire to make hair lotion.
Okay. Okay, so I'm safe.
What?
Controllable heat
vindicated.
source. It helps keep all of the bananas, mana crystals, and proprietary ingredients stable.
Bananas?
It's a vital ingredient. I don't know what it does, but it's part of the formula.
Why not shampoo ginger? It's literally in the fucking name. Shampoo?
I don't know.
Ginger!
You can always...
Hello?
It's upstairs on the left.
We are
Just
baking
need to go on there.
apples.
I told her. You're good.
Okay.
Yep.
Just make sure you clean up after yourself and make sure it doesn't set on fire. I don't know how it would with apples, but our
Anything
kitchen is
can
cursed
burn.
sometimes.
Theoretically.
I don't actually know where we're going, though.
Looks like you were going towards my room, which I don't think we should do for reasons. We should go to your room.
I was following you, and it looked like you were going that way, but yeah. But yeah, if you want to, I guess. Seeing as it's, wait, I'm gonna, you can pull up chairs or you can do what you did last time. I don't care, but I'm gonna be in my bed.
Fair. Bed.
Energy. Okay.
Lindsay soup.
Granted, if this is something where you prefer being more eye to eye, I'm more than fine. But this is the safe
What
spot.
matters in this case is what you are comfortable with. Now, I do not know any details on the incident in question, so I will have to rely on Vivina to start questioning.
To be precise, you wanted help from her for how to potentially fight against the corruption of the darkness.
Right.
Oh. I didn't think that was what this was going to be about.
You do have the most knowledge on the subject.
Am I the right person to be asking about?
Yes, you are the person to ask about this for.
I suppose I just... Given how that turned out, I don't know if those efforts really qualify, but...
No, actually, it's even better. Because you know what path led down that way.
True. So... The best way I can put it is... Usually it tries to start getting to you long before you ever encounter it for the first time. It's one of those things where, honestly, the mere idea and knowing about its existence is the first step of how it gets to you in the first place. Because I'm sure you've noticed from all the stuff that has been said about it, either through proper channels or to people that have told you things before you were supposed to know, because let's face it, everybody knew that everybody was telling people. It was like the worst kept secret. Point being, hearing about what it does, what it has done, and what it can do to people is as helpful as it is harmful. I can say that from experience because the mere word and explanation of what it could do was what implanted all those fears in me, to the extent that I went as far as I did to try to avoid that fate and ended up throwing myself right into it in the process. It's... Whatever you're most weak about, whatever bothers you the most with yours as a person, anything like that gets used. For me, it was, ironically enough, the fear that I was going to be more susceptible to it and hurt everyone around me in the process, combined with the fact that I resented most everyone else around me because it felt like they weren't seeing me for myself and that what I was doing wasn't good enough. They say mental fortitude is what helps you counteract these effects, and to a degree they're right. They do. I've even mastered a spell that is very good at doing that, but it's mostly in the sense that it kind of numbs you to feeling anything at all, and, well, it works, but can be a crutch. I am I don't believe that was ever... That was something that was taught to me and trained quite heavily by Finn. So consider that a bit of a possible red flag, but despite all the things he did in fact know what he was doing on that front. It just... By the time he was probably teaching all that, it was already too late. That's another conversation in itself. But I burned myself at both ends trying to learn that to get to the point where I could withstand the things that I was using it to counteract without it. And I still fell in the end. Before you all got down there, at that door, we were all there. We were fighting against Finn in that monstrous form of his, but before all that happened, they were fighting me. Because he was able to give it an opening just enough for it to cloud every single thought I had and amplify that resentment to where I saw all of them as mocking those weaknesses, seeing every single thing that I was afraid of about myself, everything I hated, drove me to the point of being ready to kill them all without any remorse. And ultimately, this is a point where I feel like we would disagree, but I didn't feel like I broke out of it on my own. It was the influence of Hoshi and that magic they carried that dispersed that fog, gave me the clarity to realize what I was doing and stop. So to a degree, there's more to it than just mental fortitude. It's energies that can disperse falsehoods is the best way I could put it. Making it so that one can see what's really in front of them, what they're actually feeling, what's theirs, what isn't theirs, because what it does is it implants desires and implants wishes, and it makes you think that they are your own. Because I know it made me think and make me feel that what I wanted to do was help him, and that all of my suffering would be over if I just plunged my blade through everybody's chests.
Darkness appears as a dark cloud.
And while I was in that state,
Light
I believed
is clarity. Cloudy. Clarity.
It felt
connotation.
logical, even though it wasn't.
Darkness implants desires
best
or enhances them.
Resistance I could think would work for one who is
Light adds calculation and reasoning.
not been directly exposed to its torments before for it to get a foothold. Know what it is you truly are as a person, what you want, so that it can't convince you that you want something that you really don't.
It's like a conversation?
To some extent, it's not as direct as I feel like people give it credit for. It likes to give a slight shove while you're off balance so you stumble into the path that you want. Do you remember that day that I had the lesson with him and I, well, lost control and went berserk for a bit? It was there that day. I didn't see it, but I heard it. It said very little, but it said just enough to put doubts into what I was doing and make me double down more on those things that ultimately ended up hurting me. By giving me enough to fear, by simply just saying just enough to instill paranoia while I was already in a vulnerable state.
Did you know it was
'Cause that's
coming
how
from it, or did it just sound like your own internal narrative?
I couldn't really tell, to be perfectly honest. In that state, if I saw it, there's a good chance I may not have recognized it for what it was. After all, you have to remember that magic he was using is a derivative of its own ability. It's not one and the same, but it's born of it, is what he told me. And whether or not that's true or just what he was led to believe from his studies and those nudges, I don't know. But the only one who would even really be able to know at this point besides him is Kay, because Kay has his wand. At least the last point that I gave it was to him. And I know what it is. I know what's in it. So it's not something that one can just inherently do, because you need the right feelings and the right tools. That was what I was trying to work on with Gavin, to figure out how to reverse that stuff. Because interestingly enough, its followers, the Dark Order, at least their magics, from what we had been able to observe on their ritual daggers, is infusions of runes, but the thing that was most curious is that they were runes that involved dark and light magic to form them. And if you tried to pluck at any one of them with just their opposite, using light to unravel dark or vice versa, it would strengthen the other one and make it practically unable to be broken. Which is why Gavin and I had been taught and had been practicing on how to attack it from both sides. Because when it can't go one way or the other, it's forced to run together into the middle, and those runes break. And the effects as they do, one by one, are rather nasty. Those things are... But I think the point is that it's... Both the Dark Order and the darkness itself are built on contradiction, where things that shouldn't make sense because they say it is. They make things work that should be polar opposites, and distorts your reality in the process. You have to be able to know what's real for yourself. Something I certainly didn't have the ability to do so, but I'm hoping that's not the case now, but I don't know until I run into it again. I would rather I never had to, but that would be foolish. I know it's going to happen, and, well, it knows me at this point. Like it knows other people. But that day, it asked for me by name. So whether or not I want to deal with it again, it's probably going to happen. And it's probably going to make another attempt on me. And here's the worst part. I could do all that preparation, I could have all these revelations, and it still may not matter. That's the part that scares me the most, is that I don't know if there is any amount of true preparation to be truly immune to it. I've had ideas, I'm working on some now, some that I don't have the resources to. But it's still all a what if. Trying to figure out how to fight a contradiction with a contradiction just drives one insane.
What resources do you need? What resources do you need?
I had an idea a long while ago that, and it's only gotten stronger since seeing the whole potential of things that, the power that can come from something that is inherently should not work together. The whole exercise that Gavin and I did to break apart those runes. What would happen if you brought together all of those contradictions into one space to actually be something that it can't insert itself into? I only found that out as a potential from, after Fortune Bay and discovering that what happened to me resulted in me getting something that nobody else has ever done here at the Academy, and having free affinities, which presently are all non-opposing. Water's opposite is fire, Earth's is air, Dark's is light. And lightning's in there too, and it's kind of an opposite of several, but biologically I think it's possible, and I spoke to a professor about this, and they confirmed that they've actually seen it happen once with their own eyes, but they also said that they did not last very long. So I'm trying to figure out how to come up with that shortcoming, let alone how to get the ever missing pieces. Because they said if I could pull it off, that they would try to teach me something that would only be possible with having all of those tools in one place. And I don't even know if it's actually going to work. It's a theory, but so has been everything else that I work on. All my other efforts with the darkness have either come up with no answers or were completely counterproductive. Although, I would still say that, despite what it means to me at times, that spell still does come in handy. Even if I'm sure the vast majority of people would never like to use it themselves, let alone see other people using it. The funniest thing about it is that the ones who are most suited to understand how to counteract the darkness are ones most under its thumb. Because once you're in its grasp, it doesn't make any effort to hide itself. It doesn't have to pretend with you anymore because it's already got you. In my case, though, it was only temporary, I hope. So, but just to be absolutely clear, I am not suggesting anybody should ever expose themselves to it intentionally to try to
we
learn
have
from it
plenty
like
of other
us
people
did.
who are already infected from it naturally that we could do shit like that with. No.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'm just... however, on the off chance it did happen, it's one of those things where it is going to be absolutely cursed knowledge, and hopefully coming out on the other side intact enough to use it, but the best resources are those who have been directly affected by it or consumed by it and have come back in some degree that they're able to actually talk about it. Like if Professor Albrecht was still around, he would know better than anybody. Because he was in the exact same boat as me that day. And apparently this wasn't the first time. Now the question is, it's a tool in the toolkit. But if you want, I can teach you that spell the way he taught me, and I can also tell you what he ultimately had me go through. I've never really talked about those lessons in great detail with anybody, but in truth, whether or not they may or may not have been making me more vulnerable in the process while also helping me, I did learn stuff from them. I do think they were helpful in the end. They were just taking a sledgehammer to a problem when it needed a much more delicate touch. But out of anyone on campus, I think if anyone wants to learn what he knew in a way that isn't trying to sell them off to the darkness in the process, intentionally or otherwise, it would be me. And I don't mind doing it. If anything, it might be one path to forgiving myself if I help others learn from my own failure to see what was going on.
That's what failure is for, Rize. To learn from it.
I don't know if I would necessarily say tonight, since I guess I would have to prepare myself for it properly. And I say I never really saw myself as a teacher, but Spirit Week kind of awoke something in me, so maybe. Maybe.
Don the lab coat, Rize.
But if you want to, I can try to teach you a bit. Maybe we can even try to figure out a way to push those limits in a way that is not going to leave lasting damage. Because the truth of the matter is, any sort of effort that is going to teach you how to resist, how to be able to handle what it throws at you, there is no truly beneficial lesson out there that is going to do that to the same extent it will do in the real moment. So we have to get as close as we can without, well, losing you in the process. And, well, I might be able to try to ask for some things, depending on how I word it, to facilitate that, but I'd have to be careful in my wording because that might raise a red flag or two.
It might help assuage worries if you specifically mention that you wish to have Hoji present. For the
Actually, I didn't actually really think about that, but that's a good idea. I'd mostly need to figure out if there's anybody who could replicate that environment of which one's grasp on their reality is going to be tested.
There
Perhaps
is a
Professor
dude.
Wavecrest.
Lightning Scar.
Wavecrest?
Oh, wait, actually.
Lightning Scar?
Monomile.
Oh, Lenneth. Yeah,
He has a
spell of his
thing. Yeah, he has a thing.
Yes, his fear dome.
He
If not him, then
might
Blazeheart.
actually be able to. So here's the thing, and
Well, not Blazeheart, the illusion teacher.
the Waycrest.
Mhm.
The nature of the spell that Finn used most prevalently was one that effectively warped all perceptions to amplify the things that you were most afraid of or project them onto others. Because out of all the negative emotions, the one that is most commonly understood by most people and most easily exploited is usually fear.
I'm going to actually jump on that. All negative emotions are rooted in fear. Every single one. Sadness, anger. It's all fear.
And as it so happens, a lot of the things that the darkness does is feed on your fears. One who is more able to conquer their own fears is certainly more suited at resisting or telling it no long enough for someone else to intervene, because the biggest thing that it does is it tries to get you by yourself. It's not invaluable. Having people around doesn't necessarily mean that it won't try. But when it controls every aspect of your surroundings, the job it has is a lot easier. And no amount of light can help when there's a lot more dark to snuff it out. I'm gonna see if we have more of those. I've mostly been holding on to that one for a while. Granted, it's not like it's unique to me, it's just that one has sentimental value because it was the one I always used for the lessons. So it knows my pain. Should you want, I can... Ultimately, though, it's up to you. If you want me to pay his teachings forward for hopefully a better perspective, I'll do what I can. And if there's others who want that and don't mind that it's coming from his personal student, I'll teach them too. If you need to think about it, you can think about it, but if you feel like that's what you want, let me know. I'll try to find the right people to facilitate as best I can.
You better take this deal. I swear to God, Coretta. Pretty sure she will, but I swear to God, I would smack you across the wall, and you would bounce
I believe that
on the other
lessons
wall.
such as these may prove invaluable to a degree. I do not wish to do anything that would put you or anybody else in danger. Mentally or physically.
That's why I say that it definitely cannot be tonight, because I need to have some degree of contemplation of what it would even entail.
And when it comes to further research and the supplies you need, I may be able to help you at the very least form your thoughts into a more persuasive manner for whoever it is that you are wishing to seek approval from.
I think the person who would be best and also most hardest to get that approval from would be Professor K, because he knows he would know the gravity of what I'm referring to, and getting those materials might be that way, but more importantly, if there's anybody who would... That's the hard part, is that he could also be very against the idea too, just on account of what it is. They could also provide alternative ideas, so I'm contemplating the ideas because it's one of those things where I'd rather people knew than do it. Something goes wrong because, no matter how much preparation there is, something can always mess up. And then when they find out the explanation was, I was trying to teach them what I learned. Well, it's not going to be just a single month that they put me under constant guard surveillance. They're probably going to do something much worse. So I'd rather they don't worry that I'm experiencing a relapse on anything.
Very likely they're going to have a teacher attend with you. Just be prepared for that.
If they do, I don't care. I'm good with all the teachers.
Yeah.
None of them bother me. They, I know some of them
got a good
probably
set now.
worry about the extent, but none of them have done wrong by me, so if they want to see, I'm not going to be worried about it. I just won't want them to understand that the things that I would be teaching would be drawing upon experiences that would probably concern a lot of people. And ultimately, the things I'd probably need to be asking for external help with that I can't do myself would be asking them to do things that may potentially concern them. As for the feelings I would need to draw upon. Because after all, just like we talked about, if you can make someone like me be absolutely remorseless about wanting to kill people that aren't their closest friends, it can do a lot more than that.
Oh, yeah.
Was that all you wanted to ask about?
Yes. Thank you very much for sharing this information. This will help a lot.
Hopefully it hasn't altered your perception of me any.
It has,
No,
but for the better.
you're still you.
Darn it.
I will have to get back to my dorm to organize my thoughts on everything.
Right. It's no rush, but I would say at the very least, if you do come to an answer, at least something before we go to Fallbrook.
Yes!
Because based off what I have been informed is likely there and what's not being talked about, there's a good chance that it has a hand in what's happening there, and we are going in blind to something much worse than what they're being told.
When it comes to the lessons or exercises, it may be prudent for you to obtain permission for that as soon as possible. Especially considering that there is a good chance that we will be encountering this force very soon. I would at the very least like to go over exercises to ground people in their reality.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like I said, the spell I know is just one way to do that, but it's not the only way. Gavin has one that he has of his own that is of his own approach to magic. Hoshi seems to be able to do that for people around her. Which means that it's very likely other people can find ways that work for themselves within their own parameters, but they need to be put into a position where they can see for themselves that's working, because once they see it and they believe that it works that way, that ultimately makes it work better. Because once you've convinced yourself, it's hard to make you have doubts in your own ability, which gives it less openings to drive a knife in and wedge it open. And at the very least, making sure everybody is in a position where they have at least somebody to remind them of who they are. I don't know if there's anybody necessarily on campus right now that is in that isolated state, but if they are, they're going to be a target by everything there. All the different factions, and all the different things that crawl in the night, metaphorically and literally. So, I'll prepare regardless. If you decide or change your mind, it's still something that might help me, if nothing else. So it's something that I am more than happy to work on. But I'll be more than happy to help you. And I will make sure to talk to at least a teacher. As far as easiest one to talk to, I know exactly who. Because I already know I deal with this on a daily basis. And worry about it on a daily basis. That's all. That's all I really have on it. I mean, I can talk about it for a lot longer than that, but to a point it starts going in circles.
Yeah, I get you.
Unless I start talking about direct experiences with it, because, well, yeah. Both imagined and real, because the imagined ones are actually sometimes more dangerous than the real ones, because that's how it gets to you in the real scenarios.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why it's... the more creative a person is, the more at risk they are, because they can actually picture all the things that it tells you.
Oh. Great. Anyway.
Yeah, sorry for that revelation, but it's...
It's alright. If it's by charms anyway, I'm doomed.
Having the ground in reality makes me have to remind myself of all the disadvantages I'm working with. Ones that, to a certain degree, I'm pretty sure you and I share a vast majority of, so... what can I say? But... if that's going to be all for right now, I think I'd like to think about something else for a bit.
That's fair.
My wrists are a bit sore.
Alone or with company?
Again, thank you.
Not necessarily alone, I just want to, leave the room and think about something else.
That's fair.
Again,
And
thank
maybe
you
check
very
on the
much for the
boys.
information.
Make sure they haven't burned down our kitchen.
Also, I noticed that you and Ryder get along now.
I suppose. It's certainly much better
Nothing's on fire.
than before.
Good.
They're not in there,
That's
but
good to hear.
nothing's on fire. I would say I don't smell anything either, but then I realize I don't know how to smell.
Fair enough. I pulled a couple strings that day.
I mean, I could go around... What?
Oh, just the usual thing that I do where I mediate between two people who just need to have a little connecting thread, and then everything gets okay.
Yeah, it kind of scares me how good you are at that.
That's what my That's what spiders are made to do. We see connections, we bring them together.
It's really invaluable.
Thank you. I much prefer that connotation to what everyone else says. Ooh, manipulators. Ooh, cunning.
Anyone socially adept is a manipulator.
I appreciate that.
Run into any... Oh, wait, is he dying?
Is who dying?
Jamie, no! Not the
Jamie
temporal
was.
foot!
Jamie is currently being.
I'm okay.
Vivina.
I was
what?
going
I
to
heard my name.
ask,
What? Hi.
Jamie,
Hello,
did you
Rana.
get everything that you needed out of the
Sorry.
kitchen?
No, you're okay. I'm just gotten done with the spar. Can you check over the cuts and everything on me?
Oh my god, yes! We probably the medical bay, yeah?
Yeah, probably a good idea.
I mean, unless you want to strip in front of your peers.
Probably not.
Who'd you
I don't
find?
know if I'm ready for that event to be adventurous yet. Victor.
How'd it go?
It's quite difficult to block a weapon like that with my weapon, but
Yeah, that's fair.
trying.
You do have a
I have to
distance
invest in some
edge.
sort of-
Whoa, hello.
True.
Careful.
Sorry.
It's okay. I forget sometimes too.
Yeah, true.
Look, the front of the portal is such a fun conversation spot every time.
It really
But-
is. A lot of people do use it.
But they stand too close sometimes. Also, you can just go in and ring the bell.
I know, but I didn't want to make a big deal out of it. It's, you know.
Ring the bell. Or else you would have looked for me forever.
True. Where am I in my area? Okay.
Okay. Do you need help taking off your clothes?
No, I think I have some minor cuts, hopefully nothing crazy. A little bit
Hopefully.
of blood drain because, you know, that's what he does.
Ah. Well, we can check your blood pressure too. Let's start with that, actually.
Okay.
How's your blood looking?
I would say it's normal. It could be better, but it's normal.
Okay. So you should have a big hamburger after this, some ice cream. But you shouldn't need a blood
Okay.
transfusion.
All right, sounds good.
Okay. So, what's the damages?
Probably just has like little slashes here and there. Maybe
Oh,
a little bit of bleeding.
this will be fine. You probably won't even need stitches for most of these. Probably none.
Yeah, just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, no, it's good for you to check. Was he using his weapon?
It was, yeah.
He cut you directly with it?
Yeah. Why?
1 second, I must consult the gods.
I'm pretty sure that's what happened.
The red
I
weapon?
didn't know there was something about that weapon.
Yeah, there is. There's
Oh.
something about that one. I hope I can contact them.
I think Hal is in Sky Puppy. You can talk to him.
Hello.
Maybe.
So, Howl, I heard that if you have a second, I will wait until you tell me you have a second.
Hello. How can I help?
So I heard you did a spar,
Yes,
and you used Vow.
he did.
Oh, was it the?
What
you
do
mean
I
the big
see?
red weapon? I don't think he used that.
Are you looking
I
over
am
on her?
treating her right now, yes.
Gotcha. She has, I believe she said she had some cuts and scrapes here or there caused by Val.
Mm-hmm.
Val naturally kind of intakes the blood from any wounds, so she is missing a little bit of her blood.
Okay.
Not to a severe degree, but just for her info, you can tell her she is missing a little more than usual.
Okay, so the
Due to
sickness
the
thing isn't
cuts and
a thing
scrapes.
anymore? Or is that like only for other stuff?
Other stuff, yeah, that's a whole different.
Gotcha. Okay. All right, just wanted to check.
But she's good, just scrapes and a little
All right. 'Cause
loss for blood.
when I first heard, I freaked out. Anyway, bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, so your blood pressure might actually just be a little bit. We might need to give you a little bit of a transfusion here. Just a little. Probably a small potion will work just fine.
Okay. Not to say my my blood is the purple one.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, that potion should do you good. Yeah, it doesn't look like you're gonna need any stitches here. Just very careful bandage work. Be sure to change.
I don't know you're good at that.
Be sure to change the bandages every day. Eventually, you're going to want to have them breathe, but ultimately, this isn't too bad. His weapon has a couple details that he'll have to tell him, and he will have to tell you about at his own time. But that's it. Congrats.
All right. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yep, anytime.
Yeah, all right. All right. We can get back there.
All right.
I want to stay in here all day. Where is it? Where is it? Where?
This side.
I see.
Yeah, it's a bit different when you're on the inside going out.
Mm-hmm.
What did your day look like today, Rana?
I helped Dars.
Oh.
Yeah, helped him with his lightning affinity.
Oh, good. I told him to go to you. I'm glad he did.
Yeah. So that went well, and I mostly just walked around and then the spar. That's really it.
Oh, okay. I've been locked in conversations all day.
Fun. Meetings.
Yeah.
I need to get yourself a, what do they call them? They schedule meetings for you.
That's Flora.
Understood.
I'm not even joking. It actually is. She does me and Stark's schedules.
That's it. I'm putting demonic.
I heard that you had some fun with my squad mates.
I did. I chipped her spear a bit,
Ah, how'd it go?
and then I fixed it.
Good thing that context is there.
It went well. She was teaching me how to do lightning.
Slap it well, it did.
Yeah.
I appreciate letting me know.
Well, recently.
And how have you been?
There were some extras. But
Talk. Here.
Talk. Good. You're finally outside of the dorm.
I wasn't in the dorm.
Apples is very low.
Except for that last
Oh,
one.
thank goodness.
You'd be surprised. In a lot of
Okay.
stores, they use apples.
I was worried you was in there the whole time. And
But I did go to the same place twice. It's funny. Hey, Ryder. How was your day?
We've been using bananas and then banana crystals and proprietary ingredients. But then now I mean that he knows the secret formula and must be punished for stealing.
Yes, it was. I've had a casual day today. Nothing too crazy.
That's good.
yeah, other than carrying a giant stone poison breathing thing out of the water.
What?
Oh, right. You should have seen it. We defeated some big stony wony thing. And then I flew into the air and I completely incinerated it.
I think someone
Probably the
called
best
it
way
a
to address it. A goop goo goo. Oh, that! Oh, I hate those fucking things. We were taught how to make a specific cure for those things.
No worries. You called good old Ryder, and I'll incinerate the hell out of him.
Good to know I can always count on you.
Yeah.
Ingredients are.
Yeah, we was part of the group that
course.
went out with Professor Blazeheart. We was checking on the corpse of the male stone drake from last time we all went out there.
Also, if you
And checking on the mate of it. Mate seems fine, bit territorial, but fine.
Okay.
Right back a second.
Yeah.
Body the professor's checked on. Misty and I named the female stone drake
If I sat there and I just kind of shook
Cassandra.
around a lot, I'd probably start getting bubbles and then I'd like be like all bubbly.
And then they killed the goo-goo. And then we came back. Also, Ida was definitely not there.
But I don't have any to drink.
Okay.
And Chips is not awake, so I can't ask him to try his
Yeah.
his stuff because it works.
And I'm definitely not doing something called gaslighting.
Beautiful. Pretty.
Who are you gaslighting?
Tia said that it was lustrous.
Devin says I'm gaslighting people.
With what?
Lustrous, long locks.
Saying that Ida wasn't there.
Oh. Well, technically.
Ida is there and also not. There, Ida.
They are. I also got my arm healed up a bit because I strained it a bit from training with Lana
Ah.
because of a few days ago. My bones have been starting to hurt a bit.
Why are your bones hurting?
Remember when I went small, then I went back big?
Oh. Do you need
It took
me
a
to,
little bit to settle in.
Do you need me to look you over?
I mean, it's kind of just an achy feel right now, so I'm fine. If you want to look me over, I would be happy since you know more about this stuff than other people, I would assume.
I'll look you over. You gotta be careful. Remember when I said that there were times where I, had the wrong parts on the outside? Then I had bones pierce me.
Mm-hmm.
Transmutation is
Mm-hmm.
art. Delicate science.
It is. Which is what I didn't fully know going into. Well, I did, but I didn't think about that when I went as small as Dita, and then it wore off and I became big again.
Mm-hmm.
And then after a day or so, ouch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. Oh, I was doing the light thing.
Yeah.
I love that light thing. What? What? Light growling. Light growling. What's up?
Yeah, what's with you?
Check in on Arbor and
Out with it, boy.
What do you got?
You always make that pose whenever you have something that you want to say, but you don't know how to say it. So say it, boy.
I mean, you can see her, right?
Yeah. She's sitting alone, throwing the ball. There's obviously
Fully
something
pink
wrong.
arm.
Oh, yeah. I saw that a couple days ago. She told me about it.
Hmm.
What's with the pink arm?
You should ask her yourself. She isn't particularly private about it. But it's better to ask her.
Yeah.
You should too if you haven't.
I already had a whole conversation with her.
Gotcha.
Yeah. You know, considering that, it causes discomfort under the clothing of the uniform. Because her skin is deteriorating.
Well, skin is a bit different
It's a
for
powder.
her, but yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, she let me, scratch a bit off. It's like a powder.
Yeah.
But it's not healing back. It's deteriorating.
It is a bit worrying, but I don't think there's a way for us to actually really resolve that. Not currently.
I was suggesting maybe have someone in the alchemy stuff look at it, maybe. Even Albert said maybe Anna could get some, alchemy dust stuff to try and put on there or something. It's not like healing magic really works on it. She's been doing that herself.
Even with alchemy, you kind of need to know what you're actually doing for that to work, or else potions would just be a magical cure-all. And it isn't.
So why... Wouldn't someone be able to, take some of the powder and, see what is, mix up the powder to try and recreate it? Because she was saying it's hard because it's that kind of thing grows. But at the same time...
if she collected samples, she should give it to the hunters, yeah. They can try to figure out what's going on at least, but... From what I know about her, that might be really hard to even try to understand.
Because she's one of the only people, and there's no real documentation on her people or anything of the sort.
I mean, you have to start somewhere, but it's a question of whether or not we even have the tools to actually understand her yet. At least here in this academy. I wonder what the fuck Beasling would do if he had her under his stethoscope, but I don't know. Probably don't want to find out. He gets excited.
I see.
He really loves his craft.
Well...
And like I said,
she was
different
trying
culture,
to... Yeah. She was trying to argue at one point that, it's just a discomfort. It's not stopping her from doing anything or her magic or whatever.
No, that's new. I need a walking stick.
Who knows what the next stage is? For all we know, this is a disease.
But still, I'm saying that even if it's a discomfort, there's still a level of pain that we don't want to see our squad mates or fellow cadets in. We don't want to see our friends going through that.
Mhm.
So, you know, whenever she's got time, she should try to look into that, because we want everyone to be in tip-top shape. We kind of needs it for Fallbrook.
True. We can't have. We need to be on our A game.
Right.
Ritual Professor.
Guardsman, yes, thank you.
I have to say I'm pretty proud of myself after that one.
What'd you do?
Did you bleed today?
Oh, wait, I beat right.
Nope.
Yippee!
I made specific sure that I was not doing any combat and only held my shield for my own defense.
Nice.
My job was to keep an eye on Cassandra, which I did,
Wasn't expecting to see that. Well,
and made sure to move my head around and motion with my arm to make sure we're not a threat. We are leaving soon. Please don't come near us.
Good.
And they nodded and moved their heads saying to go. So eventually we did.
Good job.
Yeah.
A fight avoided is energy conserved.
Exactly.
32.
Thankfully we wasn't looking to fight her. I just wanted to do the best so that we could avoid it.
What you giggling about?
I don't know. Been an interesting day, I guess.
It's been a full day for me. Oh, there's Ida.
Honestly, kind of shame. Yeah. Oh yeah, I also gotta talk with Ida a bit.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Gotta ask about, what she does, what her abilities and affinities is, stuff like that.
I hope that soon she can just actually talk about herself.
Well, she did say that, she was fine that people knew that she was on the mission earlier, 'cause people are just getting closer, so she's having to hide less and less.
True.
She's showing her purple orc tendencies and letting herself be seen more.
You are not calling her that. Stars.
I'm not actually calling her a purple orc. I'm not actually calling her that.
Good.
I let her know about the culture, though.
Fuck's sake. Well, that is your prerogative. It is your culture. You should talk about it.
Yeah.
I am emotionally exhausted. It wasn't like any of the conversations I had were hard. I just had to actually pay attention. You know what I mean?
Yeah, been paying attention for a long time.
How goes it?
Can take a bit.
Are you comfortable?
Comfortable?
Yeah.
Oh fuck, I haven't heard that since
Comfortable.
Kari.
What?
I haven't heard that pun since Kari.
Oh. Is it bad?
No, it's good. Good memory. I love her.
Okay.
Hi, Hotshot.
But there's something I might run by
Hey,
you once
Coach.
I've sorted some ideas out. I might need your help with something in the coming days.
Am I dizzy?
Just let me know.
Wait, am I dizzy out of character? I felt something.
I may or may not be putting together
Uh-oh.
stuff that you would be helpful
What's
for
going on?
what I need to do.
Okay.
Do I need to sit? Well, Dars, if you're standing awkwardly because you want to have a conversation, you might as well be blunt.
Honestly, I don't think there's really much conversation to have right now.
That's fair.
I don't know.
All I
Want
know
to
is
sit
that I
down somewhere?
require to
You
sit.
know?
Yes, I want to sit somewhere. It doesn't matter where.
Let's. Would you like more private and comfy in your room, or just sit
I
the
do not
bench,
care.
or
It's
where
just a
would you
matter
like
of
to sit?
how private you want it to be.
We can just sit out here for now.
Okay. Nausea? Am I imagining that, or am I actually feeling that? Your torso is fucking tall.
Yeah.
I am all leg.
Is that a bad thing?
So when I sit, I shrink. How dare you?
I'm just built tall.
I will outgrow you in time.
Well, the bigger they are, the harder they fall.
You know, they say that. It's actually not true. Everything falls just as hard as each other.
So if I were to fall...
You fell hard, but not because you were tall. Dars.
I assume...
No, what were
Go
you gonna
on.
say?
I was gonna say, I assume you're gonna want another bite tonight.
Every night I can.
Of course.
Besides, don't lie. I can tell that you're excited about it.
I'm happy to do it because I get to spend time with you.
Oh, don't.
So of course I'm excited about it. What? What's
Ugh.
wrong with that, eh?
Ugh.
What's wrong with that?
Ugh. So
Right.
cheesy.
But it was still gooder.
You're a real monster. I thought that you knew Cheddar.
Swishing right into the holes of that one.
They're going to be writing Parma songs about this night.
If we keep this up, I'm gonna go Balderson.
I can't figure out how to make this into a pun. Gorgonzola.
Gorgonzola.
Like the monster. Gorgonzola.
So, what was it you was gonna ask?
Oh, yes. So remember when we were in the hot springs and I said that whoever would be with me would require to do a lot?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that hasn't changed.
Right.
I'm a princess.
Yeah.
I do politics all the time.
Well, I had my first politics talk the other day, and seemed like it went alright.
With a bunch of allies and cohorts?
Yeah, there was Stark, there was Lang, there was Gavin.
I think you're missing the point.
You mean politics with not friendlies?
People who are intending to find every kind of thing that they can to prove that you are exactly what they intend to say about you. And that they might say it anyway. Hello, Mira.
I have it on good authority that you have pink.
Are you sure? What if it was... That's what I've been practicing. I have to get it precise, I have to get it fast, and I have to learn this technique that,
Wait. Can you do that again?
Sure.
You have more eyes. Which eyes am I supposed to look at to maintain eye contact?
Just in between all of them.
It's hard.
Well, not yet.
There's too many. I can't. I don't have enough eye to
Not
eye
yet.
contact all the eye.
Nothing's stopping you.
Could you make more
You're
eyes?
right. I could, but I'd have to. It would be very hard to see because it would either be like useless eyes, Or I'd have to like rearrange all the mana in my body to account for more eye. And it probably hurt. And it'd probably make me go like, bleh. Well, like not like physical, but it'd be like a headache. Like, you know, like. Cause like I'm not used to that amount of seeing.
I see.
Seeing, it was hard to figure out how to see normally in the first place. Like, do you know how hard it is to just like be like, I want to see, and then be like,
and just not have any eyeballs
figure out
before.
how to do, and just figure out how that works. Like, it was hard to do that. Talking was the easiest because I heard people, because like you can copy that. It's easy to copy how to talk because you can hear it happening. And like I could hear normally because like it just goes like brr, 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 on me.
What if you tried practicing? Start by making one new eye, and then make it bigger and bigger, to then eventually get used to seeing with more, and then make another.
Because I think I am good enough with just 2 eyes. I do not need more eye. Unless I can figure out how to see out of the back of my head, and then when people are like, I'm gonna sneak up on Rize, I'll be like, surprise, I see you.
Biblically accurate, Rize.
Huh?
Be not afraid.
Wood.
What? Nothing.
Cortez is just once again making an example of how down bad he is for Monster Girls.
He said that. He said that once before. He said that nearby his sister too, and that nobody. And I don't get it.
They're saying that they would sleep with you. As in, would.
You want to lie in a bed with me? I don't have a bed though.
No,
I have a
Rize, sex.
Remember the drawing I gave you?
Slow turn.
Don't let that change perception of me. It's honestly a generalization.
It's okay.
Not the reaction I
He's
usually
taken,
get.
so
Hey, I wasn't offended.
you
either.
don't gotta worry about him trying.
Like I said, not
That
the
means you
reaction I
think
usually
some
get.
pretty. Something's cooking. I like to be pretty.
I mean, yeah, you are pretty.
Pretty good.
Pretty
I'm
good.
good.
Wood.
Wood.
What?
So reset.
Water.
Would you be able to mix me up a diluted sugar?
Fire.
I can try.
Wood.
This is either really
Axe.
good. Ah.
Metal.
You're like one of
Bone.
my birds. They tap things and say what it's made out of.
What? Nice reference. I know what you're
One of
referencing.
my birds. It taps objects and it looks them into metal. And then it taps something in the forge and goes wood. And it taps
It's
something
only
else in the
doing
forge.
that if you're rewarding it. Don't even mask it. You ask them what it is, don't you? It's like, what is this? Then they do it and they tell you, and then you give them food.
It was fun at first, and then weeks on end of it naming off even things that I never taught it. It just learned off of things that I was crafting in my forge with. On the bright side, if I ask it
Silk.
for onyx, it actually grabs it, brings it to me, and
Hair.
taps it on the floor. Onyx. Tap, 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 pyrite. Tap, tap, tap. Gold.
Chitin.
Tap, tap, tap. Your sister's on the way. It's like, shit, time to hide.
Why are you hiding from your sister?
Because I spent at least 4 days in a row in the forge. I tried to get out of the back exit to pretend that I wasn't in there for that many days, but the fact that, the billow of smoke kind of gives me away.
Yeah.
You deserved whatever you got.
Yeah.
If she's hiding in the forge,
Unless it was
you
like a
don't
physical
turn
beating,
it
then
on.
no.
No. And even if it was, it would be her shooting me with healing magic, so it doesn't really do anything.
That's still weird.
Hmm.
How does that work?
I mean,
Well, see, the beam of light travels through my body and then dissipates.
can't
It's
Arbor
light
technically do that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Thought she was fire.
Couldn't.
I think the more mana somebody has, the better it is. Think of it more of like empowering your mana to strengthen your healing or something like that. How would you explain it?
I'm not the magic person. I just happen to know transmutation. That's all I know.
It's like it's
in like one room
harmonizes with your body.
I know how to make
I'm
one
learning zappy
rune,
zappy boom.
and it's a transmutation rune.
I don't know. The only harmonizing I know is this little single string. It had that and one of those little whistle things with it, but I don't know. I never really got into practicing. It used to have 3 strings on it. I would sit when I was hunting and play with this and the little slide whistle. Well, it was more like a leaf that I rolled up and then attached to another leaf, but it's easy to play. Takes my mind off of things.
Now I miss my drum.
I was never into drums.
We usually have some drums for chants and cries.
I mean, I have long hair, so I usually just pull strings out and reattach it to this thing whenever I need them. I should fix it eventually, but it's been a while since I
So,
played it.
do you just play it for fun?
When I'm bored sometimes. Also, kind of like if I'm waiting for something at the forge, I just kind of strum. Keeps my hands busy instead of me sitting there staring at the forge. Because, oh my god, my eyes hurt after a while staring at the forge.
I imagine with the
I had to find something to
fire.
myself.
Yeah.
And includes more proprietary ingredients.
What'd you make this time?
I used the same amount of stuff, but then I split it into more glasses, and then I kind of like mixed in some tea, so it has more fruit goodness.
I have something for this. 1 second. If I use thicker pieces of hair, it changes the tone. So, dum 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 dum. That's how I feel right now.
It has more fruitiness because I added tea to help keep the body there.
It still smells pretty strong. But it's not as punch in the nose as it was last time.
Hey Risa, wanna make me a fruity chode? Not diluted like his, but...
Bet original recipe with additional
proprietary ingredients.
Okay. Thought process on this. I'm going to give it a shot.
Cheers, kid.
Cheers.
Oh. Cheers.
I'm not playing niche. I'm not supposed to dive away from healing magic. Gotta add the impulse.
No,
this is his
this is
thing.
different from her. Hers cleanses. Well, I mean, I've been trying to. It's different.
It's pretty.
He isn't doing the glowy eyes.
He does glowy eyes.
He does.
Ooh. Why am I jittery? Okay, here we go.
It's not gonna kill you.
Much.
Oh.
Oh man, I'm already so. Well, you said you're gonna have a break tomorrow, so it's okay. You are now having the start of your chill day.
Yeah, no, what could I? You're right. Let me use that.
I'm helpful. Now there's a glowy eyes. He's glowing. He's got. I don't know what it means. I didn't see that last time. This is new.
1 second to quiet, please. Reset. Concentrating.
Oh, sorry.
Magic's going. Ah, jeez. No, not fire. Light. Focus. Focus inside. Focus inside. Focus inside. Like she said. Vision without vision. Not that kind. Don't focus on the physical. Don't focus on the physical.
It's training.
He's burying the light deep in the blade.
Shh. <sighs> 12 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock. 5 o'clock. 2
Rock.
birds sitting out.
2 o'clock.
1 bird in the tree. 1 raccoon
5
in the
o'clock.
tree.
Rock.
11 o'clock. 10 o'clock. 9 o'clock.
Rock.
Five paces, 6 paces. I can feel the armor moving. The adjustments. The shift in movement.
Whose armor? She's looking down herself too.
Oh. I got grail.
Whose armor?
Maybe I should be using. Maybe I should be using this method more
Whose
often.
Hers.
What?
Huh?
I could feel the armor, like if I was standing directly behind the person.
Behind. Ah, yes. Okay.
It's sort of like a tether. Now that I've gotten a grasp on it. Every single person that's near me, every creature, everything with a signature that my magic can touch.
Okay.
It's a lot of information all at once, but
the drink thingy.
I'm starting to be able to focus.
Party time!
For some people, it just gets them super drunk, and it seems in other cases, it helps people awaken the things that they're trying to learn how to do magically, because I'm magically delicious.
That sounds like an actual chill day, actually, yes.
Huh, it
I
does.
agree on part of that. Yeah.
Mind if I have some chill day?
Okay, but you wanted the normal one, because this is still the weak stuff.
Yeah.
I can make it original recipe. plus fruit.
Yeah, give me the good
Also,
shit.
I keep forgetting, and I got to realize that I apologize if any of that felt invasive. Connecting with each person around me.
That's what you were doing?
In a sense, yes and no. It's not a physical link. I don't get anything. Well, I get the feeling of the person, but not like that kind of way. Like a thread, a line attached from me to you.
Well, I like those.
It starts just attached to the center of your chest. At least that's what it feels like to me. And then it moves to areas that would be critically damaging, I guess. For the guards, for armor weak point. For Dars, his chest, where his heart is. But it bounces between that and his neck. For you, abdomen?
Pretty much.
But then it also jumps up to the mouth because dangerous.
The danger sense.
I guess you could call it that. It didn't work with Darz's shield, but it worked on keeping me in tune to where his axe was. But the more people that are around me, the more
recipe.
stressing, I guess.
With added proprietary ingredients.
I don't get to control every
So
single
mine is
thing
a
that
little bit
shoots
more
out.
like fruity and a little sweeter, but it's still the same stuff before otherwise, so it will be strong. Because I am
The more
not weak.
magically adept the person is, the more... Well, it goes from a... How do I put it? From a yarn-sized string to a... fish reel, I guess?
String.
I don't know.
It's
When
smaller?
I did it with just me and Morgan. Yeah. Morgan
It's like
felt easy to tap into.
smaller, thinner, more precise. It goes zoom, not the fat string.
Yeah.
Less
It's
precise.
tight. Like a fish line. It's taut.
I'm
It's
curious
connected right
then.
where I need it to be.
So I know I am very magically adept, just only with one type of magic. What happened with me?
Somewhat there, somewhat moving though. It's hard to... It's more or less those who exude it. Rise, for example, is easy to pinpoint.
Yeah, I don't do that, I don't think.
I am always lucky, because I eat it and it's like my blood, but it's not blood.
Surprisingly Hoshi a little bit.
No, that's not surprising at all.
Based off what we know of Hoshi, yeah, no, that tracks.
And
She
Morgan,
is
quite a
deceptively
bit.
light.
And to the point where it felt like I was against her.
Ooh. Interesting.
Yeah, she didn't take kindly to that one. And I was not expecting it, so I had to apologize.
You might want to
There's some
ask
extra
permission before you do it.
Yeah.
That
was the first
you
time
wanted
I
the
found
good
that
stuff, so
out.
I got you the good
Ah,
stuff
I
with
see.
proprietary ingredients.
I wasn't expecting anything to happen besides what happened with Crescent. All I did was track her movements, and she was giving me pointers, trying to guide me in the right direction.
Interesting.
I'm just trying to figure all this out so I'm useful.
Well, I guess I wasn't expecting something that's like being able to drink like from that kind of like mixes in the magic in a way that makes it easier to kind of call upon. Maybe that's a useful thing after all. And people said it was a stupid thing to be making that drink, and that it would never do anything good, and ha.
Just goes to show that
Easy.
people
I just
are
wanted it
often
to
wrong.
overflow and become uncontrollable.
Yeah, but what if it was like as passionate with that, but then like you could see everything, and you just like I can see through all of the walls.
Ooh,
The
maybe it'll give
first
me
wall,
X-ray
the
vision.
second wall, the third wall, and especially the fourth wall. That one's the biggest one.
I feel like I would just... bad things would happen if that was to occur.
You go mad. I go big.
Okay. I have a really weird urge. Aw, this is cute. Can I do the weird urge?
Weird urge? Okay.
May I have your hand? What happens if I blow air into it? Wait, did that hurt? I'm sorry. Did that hurt?
That's so weird!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Wait.
I'm sorry. Don't go doing anything without permission. I asked first. Bucko, I see you. I hear you laughing.
I was gonna ask.
Okay, okay.
I was gonna ask.
Oh no!
Oh.
She hit the fucking wall! Oh, poor me. Poor me.
Hey. It's a good drink.
So I'm guessing you gotta do a lot of practicing.
Yeah. Just a lot of practice.
Don't overdo it.
A lot of control. Don't worry. Crescent told me the worst thing that could happen is nosebleed, passing out, brain hurty. Mind hurty? Not brain. Mind. It's weird feeling. Like fatigue. Thinking hurts. Focusing on things with my eyes hurts. I wrote 21 pages of notes in the last 2 days.
Thinking hard.
Well, yeah, you're
I
drunk. Of course
literally
it's gonna be hard to
transcribed
think.
all of those copies.
I can't drink with you.
Choke soft.
Oh my god. You big lug. I can't drink from you until that's out of your system, by the way. You made a mistake. Don't overdo it, though. Hotshot, for real. Just because that's all, or the worst of it, doesn't mean that you should be pushing yourself to that point. More often than not, it gives you bad habits.
Yeah, you're right. I used to burn out all my oxygen with burnout. At least I figured out how to properly control my heat waves. It just took me too long.
What's up? You looked worried. Upset.
No, trivial, really. One of those easy answers, but the execution is the hard part. It's obvious, but it doesn't change anything.
Go on. If you want to, anyway.
Like, I understand. Magic is something that happens sometimes. Kids are born with it. By happenstance. By luck. I'm pretty sure I would have at least 6 more siblings if I didn't come out the way I did.
With magic.
With the specific magic that can be used to inflict pain.
Every magic can inflict pain. Every magic can do good.
Yep, that's my father.
I don't need to, because he's not the one with magic. He's not the important part of this conversation.
He's a hypocrite at the end of the day.
Oh, yeah.
He wanted me to have it to make himself look better.
Well, yeah, there's
Look
a lot
what I
of...
could create.
There is an annoying amount of parents who try to live vicariously through their children, and it reveals their insecurity.
Fuck 'em.
I know, but at the same point, he's right. All of his damn teachings, the way that I have to use my magic, the way that it manifests.
Do you know what a self-fulfilling prophecy is, Cortez? When someone tells you something enough, eventually you start to believe it too. And then it's real. So yes, of course he was right. He was the only option you were presented. He was the only reality you were shown. There is always another way. I've seen fire magic heal people. I do not think the elements would be so minuscule as to be limited to only one thing. Fire is
Lightning
not.
strike causes a forest fire, but that fire is needed to cut back vegetation that would otherwise overgrow and snuff itself out.
Fire provides illumination. Fire provides warmth.
Yeah. I think I just condemned myself to being the other snakehead.
The only one that can make the change is you, Cortez. But you have to believe it first. I said this to someone else today. But do you want to know what the most important step is that anyone can take?
What?
Most people think it's the first. It's not. It's the next one. Most people take that first step and stop. And say that I tried. But that's not all there is to it. Because you have to keep trying. You have to keep moving. And the only person who can make that change, can make those steps, is you. I can wax poetic with you the entire night, but that doesn't change things. In the end, it has to be you. You have to want it. You have to believe it. You have to put in the effort. It starts and it ends with you.
I want that change. I want to be able to do that. But it's like all of his answers just work better.
It's because it's the one you practiced. Destruction's easy. To build something, to make something, is hard. Just because something is easy doesn't make it right.
You know what? Maybe that's it. My sister's strong, right? I've given her what she needed.
She looked like it to me. I trust my instincts.
Started this, I always thought that the snake had to be both of us. But no, she's the rose. I'm just the snake. And that means I can be both heads of the snake. He may have doused me in flames, so to speak. But the light is mine.
Shiny.
It does really
When
feel
Len
good
told
when it
me
works
that I
out.
should control, he didn't mean forcibly, I don't think. I think he meant the control I always should have had.
You know, I was told that I had to control my power too. And sure, I did. But you know what I had to learn to do first? I had to learn to love it. I could never embrace it otherwise. The full extent, the full meaning of my power. And I couldn't make it mine until I did. When I looked at it as just a means of mimicry, or in your case, destruction, I could never truly see what it was. I am adaptation made manifest. I am art in flesh form. I am whatever I want to be. You aren't limited. Fire is not just destruction.
She's right, you know.
And although mine may be a fire that just burns things, a little bit of fire can be hope.
He's not all the way there yet, but this is the right step. He just has to keep on stepping.
If it burns me,
Make sure it don't burn you.
Not the other way. Let him process it.
it's not because I'm weak. Not because I'm a failure. It's because I don't understand it. Because I refuse to accept.
There you go.
That they want to destroy the target is all that matters. And that's dumb because I already know the reason I hold my gun. It's not to destroy things in front of me, it's to protect the things behind me. At one point, the knowledge and blueprints and the numbers that would just make sense, I thought was a curse. Nobody should be able to have this sort of thing. To point a weapon at somebody hundreds and hundreds of yards away and end them. But there are spells that do far greater. There are wands that do small calamities. So what difference does it make if I crafted something that could match that?
There is no difference.
My father never praised it. He thought it was worthless, useless. It's already been done. Why are you creating something another way, another direction? The same thing that you're doing, I can get with a slingshot. And part of me was wrong. Because part of me wanted to make it work so I can show him and defeat him with it. And now I just want to improve it so I can protect more people. If my sister is the rose that blooms and hides a thorn, then I need to be the snakehead that holds both, right?
Whatever answer you want. Be it far from me to tell you what path you're supposed to choose. And like I said, in the end, the choice is yours.
The reason I changed the house, the reason I made what it is. There is no life without death. And there is no creation without destruction. There is no harmony. Because I don't need the blade. I just need to focus in the right direction. My control is not his control. We're different. He can't beat me to be like him. He can't force me to be like him. I'm not him, am I?
If you were, I would have killed you.
No, I mean... No, that's stupid. I'm not anything like that, man.
This is
Thanks,
really
Olivia.
unfortunate. I only opened the door. You made the steps yourself.
Yeah, but I could have ran into anybody in the campus.
Well, the
I
next
could have
time.
ended up with more questions.
Maybe. Not many people have learned to do what I had to do.
How many people tried to fix the problem by trying to get me to cope with what my father was saying?
Coping isn't my thing.
Hey, look, it's a temporary fix.
Either way. Next step. Don't stop.
Moving forward. Got it. I need to go close my eyes. That was too much magic at once.
Rest well.
An
Okay.
attempt will be made.
Hey, it's okay. Just me. You're on a bench in front of my dorms. You aren't there. Stars, I want you to do something with me. I want you to breathe with me. Okay? We're going to breathe in. I want you to count with me as you take an intake breath. Ready? Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now hold that breath for 1, 2, 3, 4. And now we're going to exhale. In time with me, slowly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And now we're going to go in again. All right? 1, 2. Mm-hmm.
You need to back up for a moment.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Is everything okay?
He's having a panic attack.
Shit.
I got it covered. Don't worry. No, no, no. That is not how you treat this.
If shit gets too hard and he starts going ape shit, then
It's a panic attack. That's not what they do.
people. Never mind.
I understand you've had possibly bad situations. It's okay.
Yep.
Hello. Did you get out what you needed to? You're gonna need to work on that. I can help you.
No. I don't want to hurt you.
Oh, don't worry about it.
You says not to worry, but you knows I'm gonna.
Look at me. Do you really think that there is a world where you would ever hurt me? And it's not going to happen. The more that you worry about something like that, the more likely it is to make it real. All that you need to do is trust yourself and to trust me. be honest with what's going on with you. And then we can resolve this together. Okay? All right.
If only I had an affinity like fire, like quartz. I got Gork and lightning.
No, I'm glad you didn't have fire. My sister wouldn't let you through the front door.
Well, what's lightning good for other than being zipped?
Energy.
Energy?
It is energy. That's what lightning is. Energy moving fast.
Moving fast. Energy.
Oh man, I'm unlocking everyone today. The power of can I talk to you for a second?
See.
Give you an idea.
Maybe.
Lightning is what moves us. It powers everything. Without lightning, bleh, we're dead. I can't control the lightning part. I can, however, control the pathways. But if you can control the lightning part, that means that you can control a lot of stuff.
Yeah,
I've already done it to Chips!
I guess you're right. I could give myself energy when needed. Maybe.
Or have an unending supply. Or maybe even give it to others.
Control it so it doesn't hurt and gives people energy.
Hey, we speed buff. Hey, we stamina buff.
That could work.
When I say that spider's a good ad?
Many things.
Okay, well, yes, but making connections.
Making connections. Would I be able to give you energy and
Maybe, if you learn how to do it well enough. But like I said with Cortez, you have to not be scared of your power. You have to learn to love it, understand it. Truly embrace it. Then maybe one day I can feel your sting without it being a bad thing.
stuck my head tilt to realize she was waving. I thought she was pointing for a second.
No, they were both waving.
That's good, that's good. Well, you can believe I'm ready to do whatever she needs to do to be with you.
Are you sure about that?
Politics and all. Politics and all.
Okay, well, I have 4 books on the way that I'm going to need you to read front to back and memorize. That's the first step.
Fuck, I hate reading.
You said no matter what. Can't take it back now.
I did.
Just kidding, you could, because you could just always walk away. There's always that option.
There is. But where's the fun in that? I'm already doing a bunch of studying as is.
All
What's
right.
some more reading?
Well, hopefully you enjoy it. As I have come to.
I think I'll be able to like it.
We'll see. My big bugger boy. Ah, I blocked you! I wanted to pet you at the same time. Oh, what are the odds? Your hair still has little shockies in them.
Alright, you.
What the fuck just happened? What? Hi?
Picks you up over my shoulder.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
What is this position?
Me picking you up.
I have never... What is... This isn't how people are supposed to be picked up.
Some people like it.
I... am going to put you in a chokehold.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Would you prefer me hold you something like this? Swing you into the princess?
Whack. I am not a piece of luggage for you to throw around carelessly.
I'm being careful.
You are not being considerate.
Alright, put you down then. Sorry.
Apology accepted. Now then. Come. Maybe lots.
Figured it'd at least be a little bit of payback for a few days ago. Would you like me to headbutt you some more?
That's what you were doing?
Yeah, I was, petting your head, putting my fingers through your silk.
Hmm.
You seem to like it.
Technically. You need to be careful, though.
Oh?
I've had someone document it before. Stage 1. Freeze. Stage 2. Fall. Stage 4. Pheromone.
What about stage 3?
Oh, sorry. Stage 3 was pheromone. Sorry, I was distracted.
Wonder why.
The first impulse was to kick you in the balls. I am glad I didn't follow through, but just know that I thought it. So they're being racist. Okay.
Is it racist if it's towards everyone, technically? I guess it is, yeah. Oh well. It's nice here. Hmm.
It is, outside of the, end of the world stuff.
Yeah. Outside of the star of incidents that's been happening around the world.
It's so much worse than what you know. I'm gonna choose to tell you. But you can't talk about it with anyone else. Fallbrook is the catalyst.
The catalyst?
For the
Like,
next Dark
it's
War.
the...
World War. Darkness. And, of course, what does war produce more than anything else outside of weapons?
Fighting.
Corpses.
Death. Corpses.
The Darkness General has a Necronomicon. That's why they attacked my colony.
Nate.
It's a book that teaches dark arts of necromancy. Powerful things. Powerful undead. Rituals of all kinds. They attacked that colony because they wanted to have strong workers. And to have access to the biomass that we store there. Remember those ants that I said were very big?
Yeah.
We're gonna be fighting those.
Fucking hell.
10 times their size. They have the strength to lift 10 times their size. And ants are the most coordinated out of any of us.
You're gonna be okay.
I will. Because I will kill every single one of them. It's a lot. I can't really afford to slow down and really think about the extent of what we lost. There is too much to do. And it all comes together in Fallbrook.
Let yourself be at ease right now.
I don't even know what that looks like.
I mean, you kind of helped me do it out there. Take a deep breath. Don't think about it much right now. Take a breath. Have a moment to yourself. Yes, and think about it more tomorrow.
That doesn't work for me. That breathing style is to manage anxiety. I don't have any right now, sort of. Because I'm moving. It's when I stop that's the problem.
Well, you know what? You have my axe.
I know. While you're alive.
We'll take down every single coconut there is that they've turned.
I appreciate your support. Even if you don't really know how to comfort me yet. I appreciate the effort.
Well, air bubble. If you're gonna be thinking a bunch, might as well not do it on an empty stomach.
That is a good start. Now then. My mental urges are so hypocritical. May I be indulgent?
You may be indulgent.
Okay, I'm gonna lift you over my head and throw you now.
Get- Hypocritical.
She admitted it though. She admitted it.
Like saying that just now, I only just realized the joke.
Bah.
She's not interested in Victor anyway.
Yee. Yippee.
Did you have fun?
I had a lot of fun. I had so much fun that I waited for everybody to.
That's what you wanted her to talk about. That was like, I was thinking of like,
It's me,
I was
the
like,
spider,
prepared
making
to talk about you in my
connections.
dreams, and then suddenly that I'm like, oh,
Question.
oh,
Did
okay.
you roll for
I'm
your
like,
chill day?
You're making me need to write a document
Yes,
for
I did
DMs because
twice.
I'm gonna have to actually submit
Yeah,
this
what'd you
lesson
get?
plan because this
12 and a
is
19.
this is actually a big enough deal
I
that
want you to
something could
know.
go wrong.
Okay,
Yes.
I'm gonna let her know too.
Also-
Christy.
What, you think
make
that
it-
that
don't
is
make me-
going to make you do the same thing you've already done? No!
I got
She's going to do the
the
thing where you
worst
actually
rolls.
feel like your pain was worth something!
How dare you make me need to use this model again?
Yes.
Ari, Christy,
Yeah.
I want you to know
That's
I
beautiful.
rolled for my chill day. I got a 2,
Mm-hmm.
a 1,
That's unfortunate.
and a 3.
Well, good thing it was diluted.
Even though
What it is?
I'm gonna give you the
Great,
same
thank you so much for the
rundown.
first time
You know,
chat.
has
Welcome,
given other people
welcome.
who have had the chill day.
Uh-oh.
You were going to wake up. and you're gonna
Anyway,
feel like absolute
anyway, I
shit
will
because of that
require
one.
25 gold for the consultation
know.
fee.
Believe me, I know.
I thought it was 15 schmeckles.
Nope, 15 gold. The price went up.
Days in between sessions, so the next session will be
Did you
I
did
have
you pick
some
up on
lint
it?
and the small stone that I found on the ground.
Okay,
Is
we'll
it
take it in
shiny?
blood then.
Hey, let's
You
go.
can always get blood from a stone if you squeeze hard enough.
I'm just going doing my rounds to
Yeah.
So, out of curiosity, did you pick up on it? Do you
She
know
did
what? Do you know what was going?
Basically, she told him, I don't know.
Also, I have 3 musical instruments on Cortez, and
Local only toggles go burr.
one is a small
Loco no
3-string
me.
box, which is just you close it and open it to like extend it, and you lock it in place, and that way you can play it. And the other one is a leaf whistle because they're easy to make, and you can just grab them when you need them. You just play like a little, and then the
That
other
is
one
adorable.
Yeah.
Did you?
I mean, he sits there for like 6 hours in a blind for hunting. Like you get bored.
Did he know what he did, or do you know what he did?
I have no clue what it is. I just know what he has.
I heard
Do you want
about
spoilers or
Vina
no?
the blueberry.
Go for it. I saw her turn blue, so out of character, I knew some type of blushing. I don't.
Spider's mating procedure is to pluck strings.
Mm-hmm.
Wood.
So me
Wood.
playing Darude Sandstorm
Yes.
on the 3 strings. Got
Yep.
it.
And then eventually me Ken's like water.
Water.
Fire.
Wood.
The last one was the best one then because it was dun 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 drum.
Yeah.
Like
That
he fixed
was
it at
like
the end. That he was like, I need more
out of
strings. And he
character.
put them back in.
Out of character. I mean, I knew what you were like. Out of character. Even that kind of got me. Of like, what was that? I was like, huh. Well, it either causes people emotional distress by being super smashed, or it apparently helps awaken their magic better.
It's funny.
Yay!
I rolled a 12 and a 19.
Nice.
After
And
I
then I
finished
rolled
with
a
you,
3 on the way
I
to the
helped
bed.
him.
Uh-huh. Also,
Me, the developer.
I've been told about the song of someone's people. Sandstorm.
Sandstorm.
Oh god, the delay! But yeah, I like how apparently you were. How long were you looking for where she was
Hi, Greg.
before you found us?
I don't know. I really don't know how long it
I'm
was.
telling you, no one ever looks there. No one goes there except me.
I go there with Flora. I have had that, like, so many conversations with specifically Flora there. It's great.
Well, see, Flora's a plant. She belongs in the garden.
True.
She's cool.
Oh.
She's one of my prettiest works.
Dude, the entire conversation with Rize, the whole time, I swear to God, Bev was just literally just like, she's just like me, for real, for real.
I could hear it. I could hear it. Like, it wasn't in your voice, but like I could hear just like I could hear the where's the back door in the computer? You're looking at all my files. Which I yell at Mega. I yell at Mega for the same thing that they always see. They always figure out all my twists because they're like hacking my computer and looking at all my lore docs. And I'm just like, get out of my computer! Stop copying my character!
That's the most delicious part.
But no, it's just me, the accidentally very good at being relatable. For real, for real.
For real, for real.
Not Coretta getting like super hit by the feels when she's like, when Risa was talking about how, oh well, the darkness, it gets people who are isolated. People who feel resentment.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was there.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
People who know a lot about the darkness.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm in
Oh,
danger.
no.
I'm in danger.
Get friends or else.
Well, I mean, I mean, that's literally how she. That's literally how. I mean, she understands all the problems that hit her and why she ended up being the prime target for it in the end. Was all that stuff. Like, Her nightmares have been teaching her many things. All the things that she regrets. And why is she chained by them?
She's especially vulnerable.
Metaphorical
chain.
The obvious
She might
answer
be-
in front
she
of
might
him
be
that he
Darcy's
doesn't
friend.
want to say.
He's not her friend yet.
And the best part is
Len
I
told
can
him the same
stand
thing.
it.
He's like, you know the answer, Cortez. You just don't
Yeah.
want to say it because it's hard.
Yeah.
I'm the problem.
It's easier to say, well, yeah, he's like, it's easier to say that, oh, my father made me this way, so I'm not going to be able to break free. That's the easy thing to do.
Bev just breaking out the you're correct. We're all losers, baby.
Baby.
I am going to go eat foods, so I will catch you lovely people later.
Bye bye. Oh,
I'm very curious about how.
Bubbles has been working on art of all
I'm
three of
very
her characters
curious
in really
as
sexy
to
dresses,
Vivina's
so she'll
thoughts
post
for
that
the initial conversation they had with Victor.
Yeah, it's like some black dress that's like.
What were they talking about? What was that? Because she had such a guess
We can't.
about what the
challenge that was
conspiracy
going
was. We can't.
Oh, gotcha.
So she
If
drew
you
all-
don't want
Honestly, no.
spoilers, this is the spoiler. What they talked about is the spoiler.
Yeah.
Like, it's one where you actually think I'd want to not know it this time.
I don't know, but it's the thing that Stark told Vev and then Vev told Coretta. Because we came to a point where it's like, well, either we lie to her and she finds out fucking anyway because the ship is gonna spill, or we tell her everything now. The answer is, bing, 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 tell her everything now because she's too smart.
Oh, it's that chain of thought. I was going to say, I think in a way, Rise has come to an independent conclusion that is probably of a similar train of thought.
Probably. I mean, it's not
Based off how
hard to get
their
there.
conversation went.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah. You're gonna probably want to prepare things about how she would react to certain subjects because if this comes through, Reese is gonna be uncharacteristically probably a little bit like, harsher about this sort of thing because she knows from personal experience how bad it is. So she's not gonna be nice about it, probably.
Hey, what are you doing by
Intrusive
yourself?
thought I had,
Get
by the
some
way.
friends.
Also,
pissing
I
all
had
by
an intrusive
yourself,
thought.
handsome.
Here is your academy mandated companion.
I said
Oh,
suck,
it's
suck,
too
you
bad
have to
Coretta's
die.
the only person in the girls' dorm in general.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh no,
She's the only
she's
girl
all
in
by
general.
herself. She's all by herself. Yoink, you're mine.
The ship no one
do you
expected,
mean? You
but
had-
everyone needed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's like those one, like that guy, like
Slime edit.
that does all the YouTube shorts that does like the stuff out on the floor to Everglades. Oh, what's this? Coretta all by herself? Yoink.
You're my friend now.
Look, light magic is gay magic.
Listen. The ship is truth seekers. I'm a truth seeker. Seek the truth. And I don't care how many lies I have to tell to get it.
Yeah, no, that's actually
I don't
sexy.
care how
It's
much truth.
Coretta right now, though.
I don't care how much truth I have to bend to get to the truth. If I have to kiss somebody to get to the truth, then by God, I'll kiss you.
Oh my God.
Who I got kissed to
I'll
get
kiss
some information
anyone.
around
You,
here.
your dad, anyone at all. Your dad, you, at the same time.
What?
But I am genuinely curious because I know that the conversation we had started off like really tense, but then like
The reason why it was tense is because Bev specifically was under particular orders to throw you off by Stark
an annoying.
So she was sitting here like, what the fuck do I do in this situation? So she's like, I need to get Cred out of the room. I can't talk about Chips' secrets, which was true.
What's funny is
But
basically been
she needed Cred out of the room so that she could talk to Victor very plainly, being like, okay, squad leader, this is my situation. I am pretty sure you're already aware of all this bullshit because you talked to Stark too. And he was like, mm-hmm. It's like, okay, so this is what I was told to do by Stark. Here are our options.
He didn't tell
A,
you, though.
B, C.
which ends up being
And they were just like, so, A is stupid, B is stupid, we're probably doing C. And Bev was like, that's what I was hoping you would say. And so she went with that.
Stark can suck it up later. He can be the bro.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think he's gonna be upset. Yeah. She told Coretta to just straight up talk to Stark because the way that she sees it, Coretta is a great asset if she's on their side. She is making a gamble that they're on the side. She's pretty sure that Coretta is actually trying to help. The only thing that Vev is ever really worried about in the Academy is not whether or not people actually intend to help, but if they can actually do it well and not fuck everything up. She doesn't think Coretta is in that category.
Given all the truth seeking, I think she's probably she's probably good that way. The gamble, I feel like the bigger gamble this episode is being like, hey Rise, you know a lot about the darkness. You want to teach them how to resist it?
I mean, it's either that or you throw them in fucking blind. I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, you're not wrong. However, I'm just sitting there like, you know, this is a choice. I'm here for it, but it's a choice.
It's a choice.
Vev trusting Rise despite almost every other thing that would probably imply her that she probably shouldn't.
Yeah, you know, like that entire conversation that they had earlier.
Actually, that entire
about what she
conversation
was
just made
having.
her specifically trust her more. And she's like, okay, I need some way to help her process her guilt. Oh, this is a good connection. Make it have some purpose.
God damn, you're good.
You're helping.
This is all she does.
I'm a helpful being.
It's like Coretta was doing her best to go like. Coretta was over here and she was like, "Thank you for this. You're a big help. Thank you. Keep giving us information. You're
And
helping."
just literally writing. You're just writing.
Yeah, I saw her just like scribbling. It was great.
I've been doing that for the past
The
few
answer
weeks
is
now.
yes, Nameless.
Be more afraid.
Be more
I get into any conversation about this stuff. I'm like, "Oh, book, okay."
And like I told her, a lot of that stuff about how I was talking, because I wasn't thinking that was going to be a conversation I was having anytime soon. I was ad-libbing that so hard. I never put those words together in my head before.
It felt so natural, though.
You did good.
Contradictions, baby.
Yippee! Also, intrusive thought I had.
Sorry, just the same
You brought up.
I can't.
Intrusive thought. You brought up the book. Dars, what if I read the book?
Which book?
Which book?
Wait, the book?
I'm gonna hop off, so I will see you all later.
How do characters
The spicy book?
The spicy book. The spicy book.
Okay, that book. Well, it was either that or the Kama Sutra. I couldn't tell.
we both
It's the other spicy book.
What spicy book?
The band book.
Starts with an N.
The other band book. Oh.
Good night.
Have you?
The other band.
You know, I'll just say the name with no context.
Oh.
Necronomicon.
No!
Yeah.
What? How was that the conclusion he made?
You know what?
Intrusive thought. I said
Oh,
intrusive.
intrusive! I thought you were saying that he was actually gonna do that. My fucking god!
Yeah, no, see, better solution. We need to fight the darkness. I'll just eat the Necronomicon, get darkness affinity, so I can control it. Solve your problems by eating them away. Yummy.
I want to make a joke, but I don't want to spoil people who are reading the Mistborn series. You should read that. Anyway.
Oh, I actually have the,
something that gets us
sued. Book on that on hold.
Again? We're getting
Are we
sued.
is that something that also gets us sued? Are we gonna get sued?
No, it doesn't.
Probably not.
Oh, okay. Okay.
However, it is the best piece of literature I've ever read. It's also the best audio book I have ever listened to. It has politics and romance! And like in the way that we actually won romance!
Ooh.
Slow burn, sincere, full of drama, but it's not the bullshit kind. It's like actually really well thought out, in-depth drama with like actually good women representation with actual women thoughts. What the fuck? Anyway.
It's not r/men writing women.
Yes.
Started to spiral.
She breasted boobily down the stairs.
Her ass swaying side to side.
Brandon Sanderson's Mistborn. Everything from Brandon Sanderson, really though.
It's a hoot.
I have not. I have seen thumbnails of people reading them on YouTube though. So I know
it's something that you have to be in a right mindset to go in to find it funny, as opposed to disappointing and like makes you want to end the human race.
Yeah.
Because that subreddit is like psychic damage constantly. That people actually publish this shit.
Hi, welcome to dealing with people.
A cynic, I see.
I do it for a job.
So do I!
Not only is he not good for her, but
Yippee!
the reason why I don't think
Well, don't worry, I know exactly how to solve this problem. I just have to rewind my memory of this ever being talked about.
No.
Magic!
For once, time magic isn't forbidden. We're free! We're free!
Take me back.
Take me back to
2018.
You want it? Okay.
Take me back to 2018.
2018? No, if you're gonna do all that, you might as well go back to 2014.
Oh shit. Too far. Too far. Too far.
Oh, okay, hold on.
I'm so
There we
excited,
go.
man. I've got so many
I feel like there's some trauma here that I'm not.
Oh.
There is. Understood tracking.
Isn't there?
He fingered me with necromancy in my side!
Excuse me?
thing where he is like,
What?
Okay, to be honest though.
I mean... For free?
To be honest though, I mean, Vincent was actually the reason why I started watching Koski's POV. I wanted to see his face.
Yeah.
I missed that fucking blueberry.
Now oh wait, I'm jumping the gun. I need to be ready for Monday.
Pretty. His personality was just so cute and soft.
There we go.
He
Now
would
I'm
have
ready
done
for
wonders in a
Monday.
dress.
Did you see the art of him in a dress?
I drew it.
Oh yeah, that's right! That's right! Oh my god! No fucking wonder my brain was like, who drew that? No. I'm stupid.
Yeah, the card.
Yeah. Oh god, I'm Stupid. Oh, that's embarrassing.
Already
There's
from
too many
memory
witnesses.
now.
Oh man.
Hello?
Oh, I'm just so excited. I have to lie to so many people. I'm gonna rewrite my entire conspiracy board so I have a false one.
You, I love you. I would do the same fucking thing. You hide the conspiracy board, the actual conspiracy board.
straight.
Yeah, dude. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, honestly, yeah. That's actually how I'm going to be honest. I have inspired the way that like spiders do like the thread connection thing with, besides autism, it's just how I actually process things. Like I see little connections. I go beep 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 beep. So I unironically use
It's
a
mostly
corkboard.
autism. However,
The corkboard is just way better at organizing things.
I use this one website.
making conspiracy boards can be related to autism.
Huh.
Oh no.
Hey, Demon Slayer.
All right, I'm gonna get out of VR.
Joe! I had fun!
Okay.
Oh, good.
Good night.
I have some fucking
bones.
lesson plans to write for tomorrow.
I have lessons
I need to have
plans
that.
to write. Freed and Lost.
I need
soon.
I need to write those at least before Tuesday because I probably want the admins to be able to look at it on Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because if I have
I
it
gotta
ready and
make
I can get
At
everything
least
together,
Nozik's been sending letters to
probably have it
Carbuncle.
there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's probably been some degree of correspondence between my idiot self.
It's okay, my
sitting
idiot
like,
would
don't write
respond
another
definitely.
Don't write another in-character lore document. You don't need to do it, even though you could post it in the channel. And I'm sitting there like, ugh. Because if I get too many things right again, then Lulu will write another intentionally wrong one and upset me. Because he was like, you have too many things that are on the right path, so I can't let that stand uncontested.
So me and Ari just like doing the handshake meme of just revealing all of Lulu's lore before.
Yeah, he gave too much. He gave too much information to the person who's hyperfixating on the lore and put shit together.
That's right. Now we're buddies. They can't stop us.
My game. And then the best part is then I have to pretend that I don't know any of that, as the other character just be like, "Hi."
Yeah.
Okay. Like, yeah.
You know what would be
It's gonna
funny?
be great.
Yeah, okay.
You know what would be fun?
What?
Night, Ari.
If I got to be this character again.
Oh my god.
Oh, that guy.
I mean, if he survived, did he survive? He survived, yeah. Yeah,
He
so you
did.
can actually
He
bring them
did.
over, according to Lulu.
Yeah. He is
Do it.
traumatized.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Mm-hmm.
Do it.
Oh, Christy, I should send you a screenshot of what my girl's gonna look like.
Yes!
She got funny feet.
I love Pete's! I love Pete's! It's gonna be great!
Even better, she got wheels.
Oh! She's got Heelys!
She got Heelys!
No, I don't feel nauseous anymore.
Oh.
I see you!
I think I actually have most of the pieces put together. Oh. Oh my god.
Nerd.
Hold on. Can I?
Nerd.
Hold on. Just sit still.
Oh.
Yeah, aesthetic. I love it.
I know,
No,
right?
I haven't seen this.
Michael is so aesthetic. They're a food witch.
Also,
Listen.
Food wizard. Both.
Wait, what?
fingernails.
Oh.
Show her the book.
Also,
I'm showing the book and it's like, the book is not on this model, so I have to go to his cat. Yeah, it does. And then you go on the casual outfit.
But yeah, my ultimate.
Anyway.
But yeah, my
Casual
ultimate
outfit
favorite:
and-
men in dresses. I love men in dresses.
It's spelled like-
It's so cute.
It's a little shit. That's what it is.
It's sassy. His book speaks to him.
It is very sassy.
But I agree, though. Men in dresses. Let's go.
Yes. Okay, Jaffers, best art.
To be fair, Michael sort of counts and doesn't at the same time.
He doesn't, but it's close
Also, you're
enough.
very tall.
Yeah. Oh, I'm floating a little.
Wait, am I crouching? Am I crouching?
Yeah, a little bit.
Barely.
Oh.
Let me think into my
Yeah,
food.
that's tall for
things,
Michael.
Lolita
I'm so used to
dress.
seeing. I'm so used to being eyes. And being like, Bev is tiny, friend.
Very
friend
smart.
shape."
No. That is average.
No, you're just tall.
That
In real
is
life,
average.
you're like 6 feet.
No.
How tall is Viv?
She is not 6 feet.
I'm 5'4".
She's 5'8".
This is 5'4". You are not 4 inches taller than me. You look like a foot taller than me.
Huh?
No,
Is this true?
that's usually. Hold on. Well, that's actually usually what it's like. You think somebody's like a foot taller than you, they're like 4 inches. That's usually what it's like.
A
Like-
foot is a whole head.
Yeah.
She isn't a whole head taller than him.
Feels like it.
No. You're like my
He's
eye
like
level.
boob height to her.
No. You're the top of your head is.
By the way, this is where my viewpoint is.
Your eyes
Right
are
here.
up here.
The center.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, your eyes come up to like her neck.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that makes sense. Because I'm looking at it like boob height. That's what I'm saying. I'm
No,
like,
come into this
when
mirror.
I look straight, I see boob. Also, I love this model.
Well,
This one.
thank
She's so
you.
cute.
Yeah, she is
Yeah, this one I
cute.
did
Oh my
for like
God,
a
I love this
non-canon
dress.
party.
Strawberries.
I know.
This is something he
With
Michael
the
totally would wear.
I mentioned them all.
It's strawberries, not flowers.
No, there's flowers underneath.
Also, she got floppy
I didn't
ears.
know.
I saw.
Yeah, I saw the move when she moves. Oh, did you notice his? I'm assuming you noticed his eyes.
Yeah. You know, it's her eyes. She's a tech geared character, so she's got gears in her eyes.
Oh, I think she does it. Wow. These two people are common. Yeah, she has like little gears.
Cool. But yeah, step over
Oh
here.
yeah, let me look. Stand. Oh yeah, okay. From this perspective, yeah, it's like 4 inches. Because
Yeah.
like when I look at eyes, this is eyes. She's like small
You're
friend.
a foot and a half
yeah.
taller.
He's 7.5 feet
about
tall.
there.
Or 7'3", 7'4", around there.
Yeah.
Because fucking VR chat high is weird.
So yeah, that actually tracks. Yeah.
Like I
Foot and a
said,
half.
foot and a half. Fuck you.
Well, foot and a half would be 6'8". Oh yeah, the foot and a half. Yeah. Friend shape. She's tall enough that my brain doesn't like simple math. Leave me alone. I can do complicated math, but not simple math. Give me simple math if my brain.
I can't do either, but I can tell visual things slightly.
Yeah.
I have no concept
But,
of distance, but I can do simple math. But I used to be in the class for complicated math.
You. Also,
Guess that counts.
so I just been doing this thing, and it's technically accurate, but it makes me laugh.
Benoit.
Oh, you're switching. Let me just Benoit. They might, or a little smaller. He's a little smaller than Viv.
A little bit.
But there are people that are certain heights where they actually, if he's looking straight, he doesn't notice them because of the peripheral vision. So I said that. I know I said that to Finley, and I just said that to one other person, where I was like, "I'm sorry, but you're small enough that I do not perceive you." Because it was like Finley, you walked by Finley. I walked by Finley. I realizing he was off the corner.
I have begun my leveling of the Dark Knight.
Tell me your fucking username, fuck ass. So that I can help you.
Meh.
Do not
I should
sound.
tell you.
DM me it, you idiot. I will not be able to spell it.
I will. I'll DM it to you. It's easy.
What's your race?
Ellison.
Of course. Rare.
They exist.
And I'm apparently
Yeah.
I'm apparently the rare Ellison because I'm the the drow one.
Dang.
Yeah, there's two. There's the ones that are like purple skin. You never see them. But yeah.
There's the woodland and then there's the cave ones.
Yeah, you're the cave one.
I am a cave.
No way. Also, let me go back to Michael because I want to be Michael right now.
Because I'm deep in the mines, Wolf. You can't get me away from the mines, Wolf.
Dude.
I'm always
the last time you were in the mines?
blacksmithing. I'm always mining.
I can control the ears independently.
Oh, that's so good.
It's controlled by my smile.
Yeah.
Look, Wolf. I've been too busy to mine.
It's tied to my facial tracking. So, if I like
That's
frown,
amazing.
I understand.
Oh my gosh.
if I can frown on like one side.
It's very hard
So
for
good.
Ivan now. Oh my god.
It's hard to do the other side. But either way,
You need to get these in the game.
I know.
The claws.
Claws of the beast. Good night.
Go to bed.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good RP.
Good RP.
Yay.
Bonne nuit.
Have a good night, guys.
And him.
It's they.
You need to say something.
Yes. When you
Or
were
it,
like
they.
talking,
My bad.
Nah,
I
it's
was
okay.
talking to
They go
Cesaris
he, they, but
about like this
Oh.
about this. And, like I just heard like bits about
Yeah,
it.
he
and I
was talking to
looking at it
the-
wondering. It was as I watched
spreading.
something. I was like, wait.
Spreading.
And I
No,
was like-
it's getting smaller.
oh, it is.
It's
I've
unspreading.
never seen.
Yeah, it's
I've never
unspreading.
seen them in a tank top. That's why it feels that way.
Mm-hmm.
Because I used to
Worn
only.
tank tops.
I guess I just don't see her too often. Because I usually only saw. I saw it like the last
Yeah,
time I
she's worn this
looked
for
at her
ages.
closely. It was like only here.
Alright, I'm gonna go. Good night, guys.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that was like maybe like a month or two ago.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, now it's all the way up to her shoulder, and Dars was like, that wasn't that high before.
That wasn't not like that.
Hey, what's
it
going
wasn't like
on?
I love the wavy pattern that you did with it, though. That's fucking cool.
Yeah, it's noise patterns and gradients.
Nice.
Nice.
Wacky tobacco
was, like,
shit that I do in
talking to-
Substance Painter.
Oh my god.
A different lieutenant about it. I was like, that
the
cadet's a bit more pink than they used to be, right? I'm not doing that. And then like, yeah, that's odd. And I was like, is that normal? Is that okay? Do they need medical assistance?
Yeah, they were like, I'm gonna need a. Do I need to get a puffin? And Fev was like, no.
It's okay.
Do I need to
I
get
know
a
the perfect
puffin and fucking
solution.
sedate this bitch?
We just We just need to skin someone's arm off and then slide it on her arm.
Are you trying to make a human glove?
Give her skin.
Give me your skin. But so basically, I was like asking if it was
That'd be horrifying, especially if it's dried skin, so it'll be like yellower.
I am doing
the fucking TikTok thing where it's like,
Anyway.
like name the queen, like, isn't your skin itchy? Don't you just want to take it off? What? You should take your skin off.
What is this hat kid bullshit?
Oh my god, you're not wrong.
Exactly.
Oh my god. Man, I miss Hat Kid.
Me too.
Which,
I should message that motherfucker.
so I was like thinking, is that okay? And stuff like that.
I can do it. I can still do it.
And they're like, well, if it was a problem, she would.
Saying the smile in a response is very endearing.
Telling us if it was a problem.
Which is what Darth was saying to do.
Yeah. And then Dars, I hear Dars say something.
All my friends are Cinderes.
She doesn't know, and like she's not addressing it yet. And then I was like, wait, she doesn't know, so it could be a problem? Is she dying? It was very funny.
Well, she's not dying, she's a rock.
My chat compared Arbor to a Sour Patch Kid.
I was like petrified. Just stops
With a
moving.
little coating on the outside.
Yeah, the sour powder.
She got somebody licked all the sour coating off. She's gotta wait for it to grow back.
Oh no.
Actually,
we need more malic acid.
A second intrusive thought that happened.
Oh my
Dars
god, nobody's
scratched
ever
some
actually
of the powder
tasted
off of Art.
Tasted it. What if
Yeah,
it
no,
was malic
Dars
acid?
scratched some of the powder
Bro,
off of
why
Arbor's
does your
arm
skin
per
taste
her
so
request.
sour but so good?
He was very tempted to go.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! I swear to God, if you had done that, that would have been just.
He almost did.
Why would you
He almost did, and then Arbor was like, "All right, wipe it off," and I'm like, "Oh, right, okay."
Yeah, she saw you staring at it. She was like, "Wait, okay, you can wipe it off. Like, you don't have to hold on to it. I just wanted you to see that it's not just like, flesh. It's like a powder shit, like weird fucking.
What?
Yeah, so we put
Lime.
alchemic dust on it.
Bitch.
Yeah. Bitch.
She's a Jolly Rancher, yeah, definitely.
Jolly Rancher.
Jolly Rancher.
Ranches.
Rancher.
What flavor would she be? I feel like it would be pink apple.
Anyways.
Probably.
Maybe.
Or cherry.
Watermelon.
Watermelon. Yeah, I was about to say.
Watermelon.
My favorite.
It's like the actual
Watermelon's
pink
my
one.
favorite.
Watermelon.
You can go mystery fruit,
Watermelon's my favorite.
like their heads, so
Wait,
it tastes different every time.
Wait, but the light blue Jolly Ranchers.
What about them?
Those are like the best ones.
The blue raspberries, yeah. Those ones are good.
Oh.
Preferred the cherry.
Those are good.
Everyone
but I
I
do
know
really
has
like the
always
watermelon
said that.
ones. I love watermelon flavored candies because it's like it doesn't taste like actual watermelons. It just tastes like something else that's really
Yeah.
I don't know, pleasant.
I have that with cherries too. Well, there's like one. It's either awesome or it's cough medicine. No in between.
Yeah. Same with grape. Grape is always like it tastes great,
I actually
or it
like.
tastes like fucking medication.
It tastes grape
I like
or it
grape a lot.
tastes medicine.
The one I always had that people apparently didn't like much because I always got an abundance of it was orange.
Grape.
Oh, I love orange. Like always.
Grape.
Orangey.
Orange is pretty good.
The wrong game.
Is that right? Contemplating.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she was absolutely like. Do I ask her if I can come?
Good night,
stay with
great,
her for a
great,
bit
great, to the
before she
nth
falls
degree,
asleep?
grandson.
Oh.
One day she's gonna actually just do it. She's gonna actually ask for it. Like,
One day.
I'll come stay with you. She gets
More like it hasn't
she gets so
happened
lonely.
before.
Like that was like one of the things like she keeps saying to people, and I don't think it quite sinks in with people. Like, cause some people are like, oh yeah, I trans for 4 hours or something, and she's just like, I don't sleep.
Just
I
awake
never
the whole
stop.
night.
Yeah, just
Mm-hmm.
full blast awake. Stare
I
at
just
a
wait
wall.
and I wait and well,
So
I sleep. Well, Ida sleeps, but then Ida also just hangs out with the professors in a professor meeting in the admin office without them knowing for an hour and a half.
Can't she just meditate too?
You would think they would have detection stuff for that.
She
Kiss spies.
would if meditation
Ida's
actually
powers
worked
are
at this point.
different than what most would prepare for. So
she can clear her mind, but all of the visualizations she has now just don't really work much anymore. She can't help it. Like she can't get the angry, like aggressive thoughts out anymore.
Well,
They're like all consuming until she like vents enough. It's like
for
she's
free.
gotta
What I know about
let
meditation,
loose.
it's not necessarily emptying your mind, but not hanging on to any thoughts that pass through it.
Yeah, well, yeah, but basically.
So she just fucking spirals. She can't get out of it.
Yeah. So she's kind of stopped meditating in the evenings.
That makes
At
sense.
most, she'll just kind of like Star Watch, but even then, like you do that night after night after night after night. Stars don't really change that much.
Daggers in the world.
Oh no!
Somewhere over there.
Where is Jagger?
Is Dagger on the bench still?
I don't know.
He's still on the fucking bench, I bet.
That'd be so funny.
Well,
Let me. There's a cool teleport system.
No. Oh, nope, he's over here. Okay.
At least he made it out of the map, but yeah, he is.
Yeah.
The fuck out.
He's dead, Jim.
Understandable though. I'm probably gonna head off here soon and go
Yeah.
fucking collapse into
My
bed.
fucking nose hurts.
Make dumb gay noises at my wife.
Oh.
Did you find him?
Yeah, he's over there.
Did he pass out?
Oh, fuck. Hello.
Hello.
I think it's EP time. It's EP time. Wow.
Oh, look, that leg.
Why do I keep having slashing things happen over there?
You know what's even weirder?
What?
I don't even see it.
It's so fucking weird. Why are you like this? I suppose I could do that. Sucks though, because it's so fucking smooth. I love it. But if it desyncs, what's the point, you know?
I popped into your stream when you were playing this character. I saw that he was just doing that. Just walking around like a fucking nerd.
Look, it's Stimmy. He did do it to threaten. I'm muted. I
can't
said
hear
it's
you. Keep
Stimmy. It's Stimmy. Also, he did do it once
I know.
to threaten someone, non-verbally.
That is the most, like, mall ninja way of threatening someone, just like in the background twirling a giant scythe. Just, yes. It's the most 1950s bully in a fucking West Town, just like spitting a knife in the background. Just like,
That's the point.
I'm a theater kid that thinks they're badass.
Yes. It's even funnier when you know their job in Final Fantasy.
no.
Anyway. I should skedaddle.
Skedaddle, skadoodle.
Anyway. I depart now. Goodbye. See you all on the winds of day.
Hell yeah.
Let's go. All right, let's take a look, chat. What's the damages? Thunder, that's an awesome fucking streak. Jimmy Undertaker, 31 months. Thank you. Oh my god. Yeti E, 44 months. Let's go. Thank you. That's really fucking long. That's like what, 2 months away? 2? Wait, can I math? No, 4 months away from 4 years. Holy fuck. That's amazing. Thank you so much for your continued support. Helios Spray, 27 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. And I believe I got these ones. Kid Twitch encourages streaking. All right. Everybody, I hope I made your night as much as you've made mine. Good night, my starlings, and let's find someone to raid. Bow, 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 wow, wow.